Amogus.
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 I cannot open this. Where's the keycard? There's the keycard. More important, why is there pepper and pepper?
It's a finished game from early access on Steam. Hello, this is Mickey speaking.
No, don't do that.
Did it work?
Yeah, it sounded awful.
Hello, this is the police speaking. Are we talking with Toto the Frodo? You're being searched for tax evasion.
No, I'm not. I always pay my taxes, so I know you're lying.
How much did you pay?
Too much.
Right, that's reasonable.
Ocean, 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 red up. Oh, this is, we know this one. This is the Nelton. It got a timer. We're looking that direction. Max points is red up again. This is, there's blue up. So we're looking that direction. Then red up is here. Yeah, I'm super confident on that one. It's the buff. Yeah. It wasn't this crossing.
Oh, someone's following. Olchen Panther, thanks for following. What's up, man? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, I poisoned myself.
You shouldn't eat poisonous stuff. Oh.
What can I do? I see mushrooms. I go, nom. Dynamite? Yeah, hang on.
No.
Got the dynamite up.
No.
Set the burning stick.
We want the burning stick, not the burning stick.
Burns once and then goes kapoom.
Right or left? Others, people, get your kaboom stick. Oh, there's more.
Wait, I forgot to light the dynamite. Hang on. Run!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Turned them into fine paste.
I sipped our turtle juice.
Oh, sweet turtle juice.
Go and eat your lizard.
Burning.
Okay. So I can...
Dead again. Can you revive me, please?
Where are you?
I was burnt.
You were burned.
On fire. Thank you very much.
If it's about racing games, it's Mickey. If it's about PvP competitive survival games, it's Frodo.
Why are you planting all that meat?
Because it's spoiling. And I'm not eating spoiled meat or legs. I don't know about you being better at PvP games. Mickey is low-key carrying you right now. Let other people decide. Oops.
Broke off.
What's that?
Time.
What's that? Did you?
Trap.
Did I do that? What did happen to our base? Oops.
Interesting.
I happened to our base. I just misclicked.
Amogus.
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 I cannot open this. Where's the keycard? There's the keycard. More important, why is there pepper and pepper?
It's a finished game from early access on Steam. Hello, this is Mickey speaking.
No, don't do that.
Did it work?
Yeah, it sounded awful.
Hello, this is the police speaking. Are we talking with Toto the Frodo? You're being searched for tax evasion.
No, I'm not. I always pay my taxes, so I know you're lying.
How much did you pay?
Too much.
Right, that's reasonable.
Ocean, 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 red up. Oh, this is, we know this one. This is the Nelton. It got a timer. We're looking that direction. Max points is red up again. This is, there's blue up. So we're looking that direction. Then red up is here. Yeah, I'm super confident on that one. It's the buff. Yeah. It wasn't this crossing.
Oh, someone's following. Olchen Panther, thanks for following. What's up, man? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, I poisoned myself.
You shouldn't eat poisonous stuff. Oh.
What can I do? I see mushrooms. I go, nom. Dynamite? Yeah, hang on.
No.
Got the dynamite up.
No.
Set the burning stick.
We want the burning stick, not the burning stick.
Burns once and then goes kapoom.
Right or left? Others, people, get your kaboom stick. Oh, there's more.
Wait, I forgot to light the dynamite. Hang on. Run!
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Turned them into fine paste.
I sipped our turtle juice.
Oh, sweet turtle juice.
Go and eat your lizard.
Burning.
Okay. So I can...
Then again, can you revive me, please? Where are you? I was burned.
You were
by
burned.
our fire. Thank you very much.
If it's about racing games, it's Mickey. If it's about PvP competitive survival games, it's Frodo.
Why are you planting all that meat?
Because it's spoiling. And I'm not eating spoiled meat or legs. I don't know about you being better at PvP games. Mickey is low-key carrying you right now. Let other people decide. Oops.
Broke off.
What's that?
Time.
What's that? Did you?
Trap.
Did I do that? What had happened to our base? Oops.
Interesting.
I happened to our base. I just misclicked.
Amogus.
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 I cannot open this. Where's the keycard? There's the keycard. More important, why is there pepper and pepper?
It's a finished game from early access on Steam. Hello, this is Mickey speaking.
No, don't do that.
Did it work?
Yeah, it sounded awful.
Hello, this is the police speaking. Are we talking with Frodo the Frodo? You're being searched for tax evasion.
No, I'm not. I always pay my taxes, so I know you're lying.
How much did you pay?
Too much.
Right, that's reasonable.
Ocean, red up. Oh, this is, we know this one. This is the Nelton. It got a timer. We're looking that direction. Max points is red up again. This is, there's blue up. So we're looking that direction. Then red up is here. Yeah, I'm super confident on that one. It's the buff. Yeah. It wasn't this crossing.
Oh, someone's following. Olchen Panther, thanks for following. What's up, man? Oh, mushrooms. Oh, I poisoned myself.
You shouldn't eat. Hello, Dodo Crow. What up? Good morning. Artillery currently wiping. Yes, we're going on another survey. Also, can you not watch on your phone in bed if it's cold? What? Wait, what? Why are you not in school? Give me a second. I want something new because we don't want the game chat because people are rude. Give me a second. Can I blur stuff in over? Yes. I want to blur some stuff. How do we do that? How do we do that? Oh wait, I can simply disable chat. Anyway, we are Frodo, the real one, and this is our character. This is a test. Ignore this message. You passed your test. RTR is currently down because they are wiping. So we got so we currently cannot play on RTR. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Yo, just...
Are you the one I've...
No, I'm not the one you waited for. So, short test. Is the mic fine? Is everything else working? Wait, what? Bruh. Why did I get this spawn? Yeah, deaded me, please. For everyone on Twitch, we now got the deaded command. So, people like me can now deaden me. Where am I? This is different spawns. This is different spawns. Now I see. No, you can only do deaded. Deaded has no number. It's a simple count. And it has 5 seconds delay. Okay. We are now playing on a solo and duo. Already 2-0. Not looking good. We're playing on a solo and duo cluster. I don't think we're playing for long, but having some fun. And now we're... yeah. It's super high... super high rate. And we also got like kids and stuff. Yeah, there are also kids. Did people... Wait, did people... No, it's... Can I wanna disable the chat. God no. Lutz Traxus, hey, how you doing? We're doing well. I just want to add something because I don't want people chatting too much. Because that's super annoying. So, just give me a sec. We're doing this. And it's... having a big ball of tortellini in front of you. You don't want us to chat? I'm hurt. I want you to chat. I don't want you to see the other people's chat. I know you don't do... and no, I can't watch from bed. No, no, me, I can't watch. Yeah. Ah, okay, now I get it. You want a piece of the dodo? Just give me Give me second. Okay, this does nothing. We stay out of the chat. I know how we're doing it. Yeah, there is a setting for not showing the in-game chat, but it still shows. I don't know where it is. Do you see it, chat? Fucking dummy. People are serious on this one. What was that voice crack? Bro, it's like 7:30 in the morning. Let my voice crack. Let my voices be cracked. We already had like random turrets in the open. Frame lag. Yeah, okay, well. Who plays turrets on the beach? Psycho Man. Yes. Okay, we already done with our node run. Big question. No. It's kernel. No, don't tell me this isn't auto unlock. Go away. Go away. It's in UI and for me it's named auto chat box. Auto chat box is off. So we are fine. I've never seen worse stat pumping. Hey, we just going full on. So now I want an upload. I need an upload. Hey, my stat distribution is not that bad. But later, for now we keep it that way. But later I want to go melee bob. I want a sword and one hit other. Yeah. The kill card now. Go away. I wanna go full. I wanna go full melee bob. Jesus. Yeah, early game is always a bit tricky. Yeah, it's that free. Yeah, melee bob is awesome. It's super fun. People grab you and you're poof. This cluster is a little odd, but they also got stuff like the mining drill. And I don't think they're going for a huge base. We don't go for a huge base. We just get some stuff and go for raiding. Hot take, early game is the most fun period in ARK. That's not a hot take. That is straight up fact. Like, super early game or super late game. I use textured on Griffins. Yeah, textured Griffins is like one hit. Late game is just grinding for the best dinos and boss tributes, which kinda sucks. Yeah, it depends on the cluster. For official, that's super true. For unofficial, you can skip that part. I would add intense to the early game. Yes, Traxxas, you're right. Early game is way more intense than late game. Except from raiding. Not gonna lie, I love end game as long as there are enemies on server. That's true. If you got raid targets and stuff. Why would you do that? Why would you build such a thing on this cluster? It's straight up not smart. Endgame highly depends on the population of the server. By the way, is the audio good? Just checking in. Is the audio good? Oh yeah, early game you have to be careful on every corner. Late game you can just fly away with a tech suit or insta-kill the enemy with a good pump. Yeah. Fine for me. We used to build on enemy servers and it was struggle to survive, but most of the fun I've ever had. Small tribes, yeah. I sadly heard that there is currently a lot of cheating on small tribes. Which kinda makes it sad. The audio in the game is a bit low, other than that it's fine. Do you need louder audio? I think we found our first raid target. I call him Bob. I mean, how hard could it be to get like this one C4? The audio is actually good. It was quiet when I heard it. Okay. We found our first Bob. There is, I played on smalls like half a year ago and my base is still standing, but I'm not playing myself. Cheaters are very annoying. I do kinda know how to fight against them. Yeah, I tried to make a couple of videos on that, but it's hard because you got a ton of meshers. Meshing became super common. So, and it's super hard to defend against. You can, because you can't. You can make it super annoying by wall dropping and cryo flooring and stuff like that. But except that, you have no chance. Which is super bad. Wait. Is this two people fighting or am I tripping? Oh, thanks. We could need them. Best way to go against meshing is to build in hard to mesh places, but the area, yeah, like double layered mesh, where you got objects and bunkers and everything to increase the mesh area you got. I saw the tank turret and was ready to watch you get blasted. I was too. There's one mesh spot on extinction. The top. Yeah. We already got like all of the tributes and stuff. Which isn't great because I think you can get them. You can get them right away, but I think they drop in great drops in the server. It's like on the bottom middle of. I know one that is close to. Not the bottom middle, more like that ugly cave things. This cluster has the worst caves in the history of ARK. It's just some cubicles. Like this thing is a cave. You can see there is the entrance. They got stone foundations, probably. Whoa. Stuff everywhere. Okay, no, I won't do that. Entering no build. Okay. There is still a huge mesh hole on aberration at the portal spawn. Yeah, I know that one. I found it while making a video on that. The island looked kind of funny. What happened to my boy? It's like a ton of stuff. There's a pike. We need that one. I want a pick. Can I get a pick? Give me a pick. Spares. There is spares. Or bows. I think on this cluster we can get we can also get Meguanas on Ragnarok. Now I'm thinking. So, what's our plan? We are going to craft billboards. Until now, we are like. Yeah, I can't craft bolas or I have no hide. Yeah, can't craft bolas. How much do we get? Like 50-ish? Yeah, let's look for armor. I just want armor. Taken is coming for me. Nah. He won't do that. Hey, people, we're not sweating. Chill. I'm still prepping. I got a couple of crossbows. Yeah. This is actually pretty good. Because if we get jumped, we just eat our battle tart and then go full ham. We want some billboards. Like, 4 is enough. Frodo. Marking with one hand. Frodo, do you know a command to destroy all bushes, rocks on single player? I'm clearing out Oasis Cave, but damn, there's a lot. Yeah, it is called... You always have cheat and then destroy all foliage. And then the first parameter is the distance, but in units, not in meters. And then you got 0, 0 for experience, and I don't know what's the third, honestly. But if you make it, don't overdo it, because it probably crashes your game. If you're like start out with 1000, then go to 10,000 distance. But the command is called destroy all foliage. I overdid it. Yeah. Can we get a Maguana cell? Maguana needs like 30 metal and 300 height. Where do we get 30 metal? Can we buy one in the shop? Yeah. Obviously we can. Oh. Okay. Anyways. Why did I even try to craft some stuff? Next time we straight up go for the shop. Frodo with the big brain. Yeah. Next time we simply start by buying our kits. Yeah, this is like all garbage. Yeah, it's not worth anything, yeah. Cryo chambers. How much points do I have? 16. Is there something useful? Nothing useful. Yeah, why brother? Why bother playing the game when you can just buy stuff? Yeah, why bother playing the game? How do you get points? I don't know. I honestly don't know. No building error. I mean, now that we got a sword, I hate that we missed leveling into damage. I think this wipe is also we received 15 points. You get them over time and probably by killing other people. Is there... I just want to farm a dodo. It's a green drop. We go for the green drop. Is there something useful? Crossbow. Yeah, spears. Sword. Yeah, we get points by time. Is it? Yeah, it's still there. Can you disable the fog? It's not possible to use these commands. We can disable the fog. Give me a sec. We can read our volumetric, not cloud, fog. 0. And we can do cheat our fog 0. And now most of the fog is gone. Those are clouds. But they're no big deal. Hello, bro. What's going on? We got mind wipe. We got mind wipe. That's what we needed. 40 is a little bit, would be too much, but the game is being a bit too nice. Yeah, it's a bit too nice. We're doing like a 250. We don't need more. Having like 600. How much damage do we do? If we defeat the boss, yeah, with 200 damage, you know, that's fine so far. Oh, we got parachute. We don't need you anymore. We also got a long neck. That's decent. Like too much stuff we don't need actually. What do we do with all those artifacts? They seem kinda easy to get on that cluster. Oh wait. With no health? Energy, bruh. Okay. I don't want to raise rock tricks right now. There's armor. Did we get that armor from the drop or from the chest? I don't know. Big question is, do we craft the saddle first or do we travel to Astreus first? Got a better idea. I think Bear told me they're also spawning on Ragnarok in this cluster. We're going... I mean, Astreus River Rocks would be easier. Right? Or are those? Oh, those are River Rocks. Anyway. Yeah. We get metal from River Rocks, craft the saddle, and then look for a Meguana. And then we're playing out of that Meguana for a small time. Sorry, bro. That's enough. I don't know. Did I hear? Ah, there is another one. Yeah, that's the River Rocks. I never know if it's only the small ones or if we also... Alright, I'm the lurking and do the daily duties. Take care and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for the content. Hey, nice to have you in this stream. Do your duties. Have a nice day. And maybe until later or whatever. In German we say hau rein, which I can't translate to English. But have a nice day. And don't forget to hit that like button. Digga, als ob. Hau rein. We can talk German. Everyone in here can talk German. Nah, not everyone. Me can talk German. Rachi can talk German. We also speak... Das hört man legit nicht raus. Ah. My accent is too large. Are we... Nice. Bye. Drudge is always hiding that he secretly can speak German. Das Umgebung ist ein Problem? No, no. The environment is not an issue. Too much rain. Yeah, I would like to have like sunshine and stuff too, but well, it is how it is. It is how it is. It was raining when I said that. Yeah, it stopped raining like a second ago. Big question. Do we go on Australis for the saddle? We got everything to craft the saddle. But I'm scared. Because there's actually a ton of people online right now. And maybe... This is actually a good place for my foundation. Like... There? In the Schmitty. Yeah, I don't know if Australis is safer, honestly. Ragnarok is for sure the worst map. So, okay. If you interpret that, Australis is probably safer than Ragnarok, because we want a forge and a campfire. I already got too much stuff in my inventory. We're doing metal. We already got paste. You're staying the way you are. Mortar. Want a mortar? We want a camp. Ah, we already crafted. Good thing with campfires is, yeah, you can usually place them like everywhere. Uncle Frodo got his first stuff. Sort of feels a little laggy, to be honest. And that's all BS stuff we don't need. Can this, we keep this. What do we do with all those artifacts? They're worthless. Yeah, even yourself. Even you're calling yourself an Unc now. Yeah, I'm Uncle Frodo now. It's because you called me that way. And I was like, I keep it. It's okay for me to be Uncle Frodo. Yeah, it's okay-ish hidden. It could be better. We're not building walls. Bobby the Master, Lock Dodos. Hello, Bobby. How you doing? Hey, Uncle Frodo. How's Auntie Frodo and Uncle Mickey doing? Uncle Mickey is currently working in Switzerland, and he sent me a picture of like, it is called like a green salad, like a simple salad, and he was paying 32 euros for like one green salad thingy, like a salad you get as side, like if you ordering some dish and you get a salad as a side, and he was paying 32 euros for that. And he was like, I'm here to work and now I'm broke. And Auntie Frodo is doing well. She's at work right now. Nice to have you in here, Bobby. Have a good time. Make yourself comfy. And do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's like 3 hours of work. It's so crazy. And Mickey went like crash out on that. And we need some stone, okay. Because, oh, that's metal. Because he actually went there for work, so at least he gets his money back. But at first he has to like keep all the he has to keep all the receipts. But he went like full crash out, 32 euros for a salad. Hello, One Entertainment. Any tips for starting out as a solo on official Conquest? I honestly have no clue on Conquest. I'm no Conquest player. I can tell you a couple tips as solo, as we currently are playing solo. But first thing would be do your note run. Craft. The best thing to craft right now is... No, we crafted a Schmitty. The first thing is do your note run. Craft drawing paper is like the big thing as of now. And then get a Megawana and find a place to hide yourself. Don't build up in the open. What's your favorite ARK creature? Not counting Dodos, obviously. Cosmo. Cosmo and Galoon. Isn't Austria also expensive? Not as expensive as Switzerland. Switzerland is like twice as expensive as Austria. We got like kinda 2 pretty expensive cities. Like Vienna is pretty expensive. But you also... People also earn a little... have like better salary in Vienna because obviously it's more expensive and people wouldn't be able to live there if it wouldn't be cheap. Like... yeah, it wouldn't be reasonably... Oh, no, don't do that. But no, Austria is far not as expensive as Vienna. Yeah. Yeah, bro, super. Uncle Frodo is getting old. Dementia is hitting hard. I mean Switzerland, obviously. Right. Dude, Amsterdam is expensive too, but Switzerland is next level. Yeah, and I think he is in... Is it Zurich? like Zurich, which is like I think the most expensive city in Switzerland because it's also very touristy. And he's going full crash out. But I think he's already back from Switzerland. Yeah. Hey, my dad loves Cosmos. Cosmos are like top 3 most adorable creatures. Like Cosmo, Gloon. I also love Noglins, but we don't have Noglins now. I don't like going to Amsterdam, to be honest. Okay. Is it too touristy? Now we're crafting some more billboards. Wooden patch, okay. Better than... Yeah, Noglins are super cute too. They're also pretty strong in PvP, which is a plus. Because we love good PvP creatures. Not broken, but good PvP creatures. I also like the early... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well. Pyromanes, yeah. Pyromane or Shadowmane. Pyromane or Shadowmane. Oof. This is a hard one. Because I like them both. I think... Pyromanes or Shadowmane. Straight up my guts tell me Pyromane. But yeah, Amsterdam is good and all, but you compared to other parts. Yeah, like large cities most of the time have like the issue that they're super expensive. So, another tip for solo players, turn off your campfires if you leave your hideout. Because, as you can see it now, you cannot see it now. Shadowmane, cause Pyromane wouldn't exist otherwise. Also, it's the OG. And land. Yep, they're both lands. Yeah, I get your point. You're from Groningen. We know that city down here. You got earthquakes. Wait, what? So, now we get to the most competitive obelisk there is on any map. So we're going full speed to that one. Because we don't want to stay there for too long. I got the saddle. Wait, what? You got earthquakes? Are you for real? For everyone in this stream, we also got a Twitch stream. And the Twitch stream also got commands and stuff. So if you want to know like socials, I also got my INI file in there. I cannot edit on YouTube though. Hello, Julian. You should be at work right now, bro. It's never enough both of this but shoulder pad mount that is getting. Yeah, I like the shoulder pad riding mechanic of the Pyromane. That's like super cool, jumping on and off. I don't know, I cannot remember if the... Oh. Huh. It's that cave. I go for Bob now. So if I do like Bob on minimap, I'm marking weak peoples. If they're it's kind of funny. If they're Legion, they are probably Alpha tribes and pretty strong because Legion was the Alpha tribe on a cluster I played earlier. And I just kept Legion. And I just named it Legion and I kept the Legion. Legion stands for Alpha tribe. So Lordheim, Groningen has gas, which we extract and then cause small but still damaging earthquakes on land. Oh no! Crazy. I never knew that. So I'm not super good on geography, but Groningen, isn't it like in the north at the ocean, like at the sea, at the northern sea? I think I'd go with Shadowmanes by like da 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 da. Okay, like head to head, but Shadowmane win. Haven't extracted gas in a while because they closed it. Okay, yeah, it's closed now, right? Hi, ARK was changing a lot since I last played it years ago. ARK has changed so much. It's a different game. It's for real a different game. Wait until we get the space dolphins and flying whales and stuff. I don't like pyros in PvP, not gonna lie. I think they're too easy to get early game. Yes, but they have been nerfed like a couple of times. So it's not that bad anymore. But I know what you're meaning. I just don't like the fire. Oh, can I? Thanks. I just want to be fast because I'm scared of that place. We going Astra Astraeus. 21 people. We should have stayed on Ragnarok. Honestly. I'm in an Astraeus right now, and wherever I teleport, I just instantly mount my pyramid. Yeah. Groningen is on the top right side. Okay. It's the one that's like a semicircle. Where is Megwanas, I think. However, I wouldn't mind if they keep going with a gas as long as they compensate the houses that get small damages. Yeah, if they compensate stuff and like environmental issues, that would be fine. I still remember when I first got Ascended, I didn't know what pyromanes were since they weren't in a bowl. So was on my PT, flew up and almost died because of the fire. Yeah. That's like a classic one. Wait, what? They got an OSD notifier, so you know where OSDs land. Isn't this kind of broken? The gas would be cheaper, yeah. So if we're talking about gas, we're talking about oil and petrol and stuff, and not like natural gas, right? There's billions in gas down there, yeah. I tried to tame one for the first time and couldn't see anything because of that. They could use it to fix the economy, for example. Hello, my friend. Okay, nothing in there. Can we get some gene scanner? I don't we get it. I may not have an idea. May not have a brain. Creature management tool. This allows you to trap them to plan. I'm machine skill. First we're looking here for some minutes. And then I know where they added on Ragnarok. Almost like, dang, you can jump high. Oh! Oh, Drakeling! I mean, having a Drakeling would be easy right now. Come on, buddy, I'll have you. What are you? An autumn. Autumn. Okay, it's not. Oh! Don't hit me, buddy! Grab your shovel! We're getting the gas the hard way. I'm ready. Gaming effectiveness, crafting script. So we're... yes. Okay, 50%. Right, yeah, it's 50%. Yeah. Let's all get rich tonight. We steal the gas. Yippee! Kill experience. Can't kill a trike. It's probably yoinks me. But there's Doro. Yeah. Autumn is like loot increase, right? Also, I know that the number on the left side of the when you get something or throw something always have a reflect power. It became bigger, yeah. Hey, someone was hiding stuff. They tried it the right way, but it didn't work. Enable slow fall. Yeah, those UI glitches are really annoying. What do Drakelings do? It depends. There are like a couple different types of Drakelings. There's like 4 variants. And they all got like different different abilities. But overall, you got this slow fall, which means as long as you got it on your shoulder, it's a parachute. So you cannot be dropped. You don't get fall damage. Then, oh, hello, Elder Claw. Oh, Tickly Chicken. I wanna meet you. Then they can do like a small fire breath attack. When you're killing creatures while you have it on your shoulder, it gains experience. You can see it in the bottom right corner. And if it's above 3k experience, you can transfer the experience to one of your creature, and then you get a Dragonhorde key, which is basically a loot chest you can open. And each Drakeling either gives a damage boost, a defense boost, a health regen boost, or a loot farming resource farming boost. Depending on the type of the Drakeling. I think winter is defense, summer is attack, spring must be health regen, and autumn is like farming boost. And then some minor stuff like you got there's like the natural biome boost, where you can re-roll loot in the biome you're currently at if you got a Drakeling from that biome. Go away. Yeah, autumn is probably the worst. Because oh, Drakeling also have foil range. Some of that. Yeah, that's what we talked about. Yeah, the issue with autumn is that you also get a farming boost when having increased damage, which makes it the same as a going cool. East, north. Which makes it the same as the summer Drakeling, but worse, because, well, the summer Drakeling increases your damage, and the autumn Drakeling only increases your loot. Yeah, spring is like if you're raiding, for example, spring and winter are probably the strongest. You know what? We should get ballers. Because now I'm getting scared. Something like this. You need... I think they spawn on most maps now, but I think you need Lost Colony to be able to tame them. Yeah, most maps don't have them. Astreas has them, Lost Colony has them, but I think only the winter variant. Ragnarok got them, Valguero got them. But then I'm like, I don't know the rest, honestly. Oh, drop. I don't know how good the loot in those drops are, like, is. So I don't know if people are coming over. How is Lost Colony? Is it any good? I honestly like Lost Colony. Like, the community stance is mixed. But I think the concept and the idea of Lost Colony is pretty good. But it's missing, like, some content and stuff. So yeah, like, yeah, it like me says, it got so many issues. That's the problem. It feels a little unrefined because it's super cool, looks amazing, and plays decently. But if you're playing on console, for example, and you enter the city, your game almost every time crashes. Because it's so unrefined. For PvP, it's kinda meh, yeah. Because you don't have many good PvP spots. Yeah, you need so many commands to enter the city. It's a pain. Like, even I play on a 5070 Ti, like a really good graphics card. And for me, even for me, the city sometimes is just not playable. Because, yeah, I got so many performance issues. See, that's like the slow fall ability of the Drakeling, so we don't get fall damage. We're going back to Ragnarok, looking for Meguanas, because I think they broke the spawns for Meguanas on Ragnarok. Because on this cluster they added some. What the heck? What the is this loot? So we're going Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok is Reg 1, 2, 3. Reg 1. Wait, what? No such items allowed. What items are not allowed? Ah, it's the Drakeling. You can't transfer Drakelings, by the way. So yeah, it's the Drakeling. I'm almost about to crash out on spawn all the Crimson Sigils in. Just can't enter or not without the game looking like it's from PS2. Yeah, that's a big issue. That's very good to know. Yeah. So also, anyone having issues with the Alpha Ocidons not spawning? I tried for so long, still no one. Alpha Ocidons only spawn when you kill like regular Ocidons. Every time a regular Ocidon spawns, you got a 5% chance of spawning an Alpha Ocidon. Which is kinda meh. Okay. Give me a second. Shit. Our fog. Zero cheat. Our volumetric. Dot volumetric. Fog. 0, and we are going cheat our volumetric cloud 0. Ugh. That did nothing. Yeah, you got like 10, maybe 15-ish normal Ocidon spawns, and each time, see, there's, it's a cave again, right? I hate that. But wait, it's up for demolish. Does this mean those guys have been... Does that guy? I'm just spawning them in, I don't know. I was thinking about buying it so I can dragon and the other items. Like the healing station, the skill points, they're pretty dope. Oh, what are the long dragons called? The long dragons are called Aureliacs. They're called Aureliacs. And they're cool, but not that useful. Like, they are useful. They aren't bad. Can the chat please be gone again? Guns, armor, melee, shields. Yeah, what is this cave? This is worthless. There's turrets. There's nothing. The outposts are super fun. Outposts, defense and attack outposts. I really like to play the defense outposts. Even if they're broken. They don't work for weeks. If I destroy your foundations, I don't get resources, right? Durachi, add this to the list. Demolishing other structures, getting resources from. You can add it to the list. However, the ice dog, evil, I don't know the name. The ice dog, it's the whale wind, and it's the The Soul win or the Mal win? Yes, but it's very weak. Yeah, you can bridge up. And I saw a name on Sisu and Long. Okay. You can carry also on smartphone. Clip this! Clip this! It's on YouTube. Can I clip it? Oh no. Clip this! Give me a second. I can't clip it. It's on YouTube. You can clip it on Twitch. If you go over on Twitch, you can clip it there. Oh, Wi-Fi cutting out. Okay. What am I doing? I really hate that they just placed that cube here. I mean, what the heck? It's blocking my way. Is the Aurelix good for PvP? Tough question. It has a pretty strong heal, as far as I know. Which means it's not useless. My mic is not working. Wait, what? What? Mic not working? What? Stream was bugging? What? Okay, no. Mic is working. It just cut out. Okay, YouTube stream was bugging. Okay, it was cutting out. Okay. Whew. Yeah, something with the Soul Win. CD Rain already confirmed that Soul Win Bridge is blocking line of sight. Is blocking line of sight for turrets. But I think they patched it. On stream was back. Just cut off. My sister is joining me and my brother and dad server tomorrow. What should I tame my sister before she comes in? How old is she? How old is she? Does she enjoy exploring the map or does she enjoy like breeding creatures and collecting creatures? $11. Does she enjoy collecting creatures or exploring the map? I don't know if you see my video on the road spot. I believe that spot is useless now of this project. I saw a video on that one, but I cannot remember. Probably adventures. I mean, I guess the Soul Win is probably something that would be a ton of fun for her. And like having a bunch of gloons, like collecting gloons in all colors. I think that could be a ton of fun. Yeah, like cute creatures like Lustros, Dodos, Cosmos. Having different color Cosmos. I think being Spider-Man is a ton of fun. Playing like Spider-Man is a ton of fun. So. I think Megawana spawns should start here. I think they added them down here. Like starting from here. Having like an army of dodos, like super strong dodos running around. Or just give her a giga. Do you know when Cosmos are coming to Astraeus? Didn't they get added with the last update? Make her raid a Thrall's outpost and hear these screams. You could get her a Thrall, like her personal butler. This sounds reasonable. Give an 11-year-old an army of Thralls. Cat! You could also tame cats. Find some cats. Because you can put those cats on like those displays. Like torture Thrall. But there are these shoulder pad mounts, you know? Yeah, a cat army. And maybe an Armadoggo as a companion. Having like an Armadoggo as a companion and an army of cats. Straxos, welcome back. What did I miss so far? We traveled back on Ragnarok. We got everything to tame Meguanas now. We got our small outpost. And now we are going to tame Meguanas because this cluster has Meguanas on Ragnarok. Yeah, and we're all talking about creatures and stuff and how good Lost Colony could be. Not is, could be. Because it's a decent map, but it's kinda unplayable. Yeah, better get to it. Tame a couple of cats. I think that's like cats, gloons, Solwyn, or Reliax. Those are all creatures that are a ton of fun. Yeah, you probably need a full night rest for that. Because that's a ton of work. I mean, it's almost 2 AM for you. So you must be some US person, right? Because I started my stream super early today. Go to bed. Don't watch this bonkers stream. And always drink your water. Because kidney stones are no fun. I want to get that Meguana. There's a tree. I mean, we should also just. I love the little bottle. Thanks. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, don't scare me. Good night, Bob. Or Bobby. Bobby. For me, Lost Colony didn't really do it either. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It missed something special. Demolish allowed. They were gone anyway, right? What are you? Demolish allowed. So if they're turrets, we should be safe. I hope they didn't change the Meguanas because and what do I see here? Yeah, this does not look like something I want to get too close. Demolish allowed. Bro, that would be threatening. I usually call myself like lag, because if the server is lagging, everyone is writing lag in the chat. I see a rate that you'll never do. Oh! What? How far is that? Ooh. Do you tell me I need to craft a raft? At least won't do it now, because this is... yeah, it is what it is. No, not a raft for it. Yeah, those turrets got some range. I mean, yeah, you could probably raft rate that, but... you could probably raft rate that. But I don't know if you're allowed to raft rate on this cluster. Because I didn't read the rules. Yeah, this would be an easy raft rate. Or... I mean, and if you're not able to raid the base, you can just grab like the shards and the ARK. Is there... no, there's no turrets in the water. But my leggings are... my leggings are kinda screwed. I mean, we just should have spawned over here, because running there is a pain. But it doesn't matter. I have to... give me a second, I have to clean my glasses, because I always touch my glasses. And then I don't see anything. Those are the best spots to build stuff. Like, imagine having stuff in here. Bro, what are you? Okay, you're just random mesh. But honestly, I think they are already gone. It's just their generator still up, because those are for sure their foundations and they're allowed to get demolished. Yeah. Right? Yeah, you can simply demolish their stuff. What if you play without glasses? It wouldn't matter. I see well enough. It's just less exhausting for me with glasses. Like, I don't see bad. I get exhausted looking on a screen for too long. So it exhausts my eyes. And then they get all... like... drained? I think strained is the right word. So it doesn't matter too much for me, to be honest. Like, I'm an engineer. I'm sitting at a PC the whole day anyway. Yeah. I guess there's the iguanas. Why do you build stuff like this? It doesn't It's just not smart. Not on this cluster. Rates are so high. Get a Meguana, put everything in there. You're an engineer? I'm an engineer, yeah. Or more like, I used to be an engineer before I'm not depressed. I used to be an engineer before I went on YouTube and content creating, like, for longer. Like, more time. But that's a story for another day. Like, I studied, like, IT? Or like IT? Computer science. You would call it computer science. And I graduated with... I have a master's degree in computer science. And I graduated, my major was like software engineering, software architects, and virtual reality applications. That's what I graduated in, like my master's degree. I wrote that in that one. But I'm not depressed. I'm super happy that I can do YouTube and content creating and do random videos in the internet. No, I'm not that kind of engineer. I'm not that kind of engineer. I'm the guy you call when your printer does not work. Interesting topic, not gonna lie. Yeah, we can talk about stuff like that. I think that this stream is the best place. Interesting indeed. I think this stream is the best place for that. We can talk about that stuff. But no, I wouldn't come to repair your heater. I'm the guy companies call and are like, our software is so bad, can you do something about it? We have some Excel files, but we want a database. There's a Meguana. There's Terrorbird. We don't care about Terrorbirds. Ah, but he cares about us. Go away. So take computer engineer. Yeah, basically. I'm building software. Or I used to build software. They did that. They did that. It's a 150. Yeah, I played some. Give me some. Die already. Yeah, I knew you can ball up the add-ons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Can you stop for a second? Yeah, I guess they boosted levels, to be honest. Oh, bro, for real. See, there's so many. Bro, I'm not here to deal with you. If you don't stop already, I'm gonna hit you down. Oh, you don't give prime. I probably don't even need Prime to tame you, right? It's okay-ish. Should we tame another one? Yeah, we should tame some more. I don't know, Cyberpunk is pretty scary for me. Like, I'm not a big fan of those AI trend we currently have too. Because it's like so super unregulated. Which doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just used the wrong way in my opinion. Harder. Is Marvel Rivals like League? In terms of threats and stuff? I guess those hero shooters are probably as toxic as... Oh, come on, die. Yeah, same toxicity. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think it was the same with Overwatch 2. Fortnite and Call of Duty? I don't know. Just still sleeping. Yeah. We got ourselves a Meguana. And it's a... I would say it's a perfect team, but no, it's not. Wait, what? Bro got super high stats, right? I don't have crystal. Okay. Look at that. That's a joke. Yeah, that's a joke. Those stats are crazy, yeah. We're getting, yeah, getting some crowns. What are we doing now? Now we are... See, there is Meguanas everywhere in this region. I think we should base... sleeping bags just in... Cannot craft sleeping bags? They disabled sleeping bags? Wait, what? Yeah, if you're used to it, it doesn't matter. Just want to place... Yeah, Elser. I just want to place... Yeah, okay, here we can place a bed. I know it that you will come over. Go away. Go away. So if we yoink our Meguana, we can come back. Terror bird. You're stuck. Sucker. Sucker, you're stuck. Oh, that's it. Okay. But I like that Meguana spawn, to be honest. Big question is, how do we get C4? Did someone remember which Ragnarok server we joined earlier? Because there's like 3. I remember the time where I got lost on this, but I was flying on a dragon and dismounted. The dragon kept flying away and stranded at this. But this spot is kinda okay-ish. Ooh, lag. See? Lag. And now someone would write lag in the chat, and then I would like, hee hee hee, what do you mean? Yeah, I can pull up. Yeah, I imagine. That's why I don't like that there are no sleeping bags on this cluster, because usually you would be spamming sleeping bags all over that place. See, it's a wild 150. What are you? You probably. It's a wild 135. So stats are super boosted. So you only get a high level. I know it. But it's okay. It's for me as a content creator, this kind of server is good because I'm like whoopity woo, and I don't need to look for super high creatures all of the time. Like imagine we were looking for a good Megawana because all our Megawanas spawn in at level 5. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the map. On Island, for example, they have a real pain because they got so low levels and creatures don't regulate themselves, which means you always get low levels. And as I see, we got a ton of people in this stream. Hello to everyone. Lay back, grab some coffee, grab some beer, whatever time you got, and enjoy the stream. I'm honestly looking for explosives. I think we... What the heck? Nah, oh! Bro. Yeah. I just back to duties. Until later Straxes, I just have a mod that makes it so high level dinos have a larger chance to spawn. Yeah. I recently played around with a mod that does two things. First, you can like pick which kind of creature spawn, so I can say only Rexes. And the second thing is I can define the size of those creatures and their stats. So I can say only Rexes, but only 5% size of a regular Rex, but 20 times faster and stronger. Which makes it basically impossible to play, but that's another story. Yeah. It's rated. I'm honestly looking for some explosives, but I don't know if they got it in their drops. Just need like a couple of C4 and then we're talking. Is this where... This is where I built, right? But is it the right server? So is there stuff or is there no stuff? There is no stuff. We are on the wrong server. Which sucks. Which sucks. I don't like uploading there, to be honest. I hit blue orb. Ui. Look at that. That's why I hit blue orb. In general, hate this region because it's so dangerous. People are building stuff everywhere. Usually there are turret towers and like small. What do you think about the Megawana being a reskin of a Maywing? Yeah, I mean, we want that, 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 that. And then we go over to... I don't know which rack we were on. Let's try rack 2. Give me a second, I have to pee, and after that I answer your question. I am back. What happened? What happened? You got kicked out. So I'm still on reg 1, right? Training session. Oh, what? Am I joke to you? I'm uploaded. Okay, so I'm downloading on the wrong server right now. Okay, anyway. So now you can say which cluster I'm currently playing. Okay, then we have to... Which means I'm still able to download on another server, right? So we want to go on Ragnarok. I think it, yeah, it must be this one. It must be this one. So Megawana Maywing question. Yeah, what can I say? It is a reskin, but I'm fine with that because it's still a good creature. It makes a ton of fun. It's probably a little bit too strong in the current meta, Why? Because in ASE we already had the net gun when we got the Maewing, but now we have the Megawana that cannot be catched by anything. Maewing looks better though. I like the Megawana more, honestly. But I like that reptile style. I can understand that people like that platypus style more, but I like that reptile style. That's not me. So it's the wrong again. I know. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? See? This looks awful. Can Megawanas carry and nurse babies? Yeah. Megawanas are for real just one by one reskins of Maywings. I think they should make the Maywing and Megawana have one big difference, so there is use for both. Yeah, I get that. Because it's literally the same creature. Like, not even same, but different, but still same. They're same. It's the same creature. There's literally no difference other than optics, like visuals. There's not a single difference between them, except the visuals. Oh yeah, I want you. What the heck is this? Bro. Imagine opening a drop and getting like 5 saddles. All super high. Wait, does Urek want to... we never get back to our base. Yeah, there are for sure people that find something. Okay, I know where we're going. I hope there's no one had the same idea. But I got a place. Because I don't want to look for explosive if I don't know if there are explosives. What? There is just so much fuck. I want to go into the Karkinos cave. I think Maywings should carry babies and Meguanas should have like better gliding better underwater. Yeah, for example. That would be something which makes sense. This is the... My main goal is just to not get yeeted by turrets. Do people still build in there? There's like that Karikinos, but yeah, we're fine here. Yeah, we're fine in here. Awesome. So we're building a small base in here. Craft some explosives. And then we're good to go. By the way, I'm also hyped for the Acro. Yeah. Acro, probably one of the coolest creatures added in a long time. To be fair, it's gonna be 31st March and April, right? Yeah. It will be for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because creatures usually don't get major delays. This should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, this SV. Chat, tell me. Hello Hong Hong. How you doing? What is SV? Rex will probably be useless. Yeah, Rex will be useless for bosses after that. So we might get a Rex TLC. Osidon was the only creature that didn't get delayed? Nah, I don't think so. I come back 3 years, won't find server fun. Yeah. Just look. What are you looking for? PvE, PvP server? I am currently playing on some random server. Yeah, let's call it some random server because other servers are currently wiping. Usually I'm partnered with 1,000 times for PvP, PvE, like Fibercraft and whatever they're called. That's something that makes this like funny for like a day, you know, but bad. Forge. But usually I'm partnered with, one is called RTR and the other one is TBS. RTR is more like casual PvP, PvE server. And TBS is a no wipe cluster. He also got wipe servers, but their no wipe is the important thing. Hopefully we're not building too much. Link server? I don't have commands on YouTube. I think I got them linked in my video description. No, I don't have them linked in my video description. They're called RTR in unofficial. You can try them. They're probably your best bet right now. Where did I place my wood? Frodo, have you ever played ARK 100 times? Yeah. Not my thing, to be honest. Like, these rates are already pretty high. Yeah, it's pure chaos. Having like servers like Tech Force and Fibercraft and whatever names they all had. I cannot even remember them. They were pretty exchangeable. But sure, it's a ton of fun if you're playing like for one wipe and stuff. Schmiedi. Why am I crafting two Schmiedi? That does not make sense. Campfire. We need some charcoal. So, and this base is already way larger than what I intended to do. Because we just want to craft. Which is gunpowder, powder, oil, hide, fiber, stone. Yeah, that's already too much. Maybe we're building like one turret. I don't even care. If they blow it, they blow it. There's nothing in there that is super. Berries. Oh, we're waiting for some charcoal. Maybe we're getting more. I for real only want to go for explosives. Sorry, bro. Can you stop? Oh, already. $17 viewers is pretty nice. Yeah, I saw we already had like 20-ish and stuff. We have a good stream, and I'm super having you in my chat, all of you. For the lurkers, keep lurking. For the chatters, keep chatting. I really love having you in here. I hope you enjoy this stream, and I hope you have a good time. Because that's what this is all about. Having a good time. You're too nice sometimes. But actually, I'm super toxic. I mean, I can call you rude names if you want that. But for real, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Or... Go on, bring it in. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it this on stream, bro. Do this on stream. ARK PvP is my aggression therapy. Ask people that played against me. That's what I thought. No, I can't do that. you playing map? I play on Ragnarok right now. But this is only... This is only my wood burning hideout. Because I need some charcoal. Some spark powder. No, it's PvP. ARK used to piss me off so much a couple of years ago. Yeah, same. PvE? No, it's PvP. Still, when it crashes. Crashes are crazy. Like crashes mid PvP or stuff like that. I'm going nuts. What happens? This is too heavy. Yeah, because they're currently wiping. They're currently wiping. I play on a different cluster right now. But I honestly don't want to advertise that cluster. So I'm sorry. But you can see half a logo in the bottom right, bottom left corner. Dude, I crashed so much that I got a superpower where I just know when it's gonna crash, like I have 6th sense. But it's not that hard with ARK, because if you say it's crashing now, it probably crashes. That, go away. We got all of that. So we need all, right? All. No, it's simply gunpowder. It's getting warm in here. Oh, why am I even when I'm burning wood? We were at the charcoal forest. This is... I always say you have to play smart. Why don't I play smart? They got a mining drill. Polymer... Yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke. Whenever the game freezes, my heart jumps a bit and I go like, well, here we go again. Yes, that's exactly. See, I always tell you to play smart. Why don't I play smart? All. Yeah, we got some. And hide, because I guess we need some gasoline for that to work. Right. I'm so paranoid that I save every 15 seconds, not even joking. I can really understand that. It's always people who give great advice that don't use them. Yeah. Always. Because there's like... hello? There's like charcoal trees at this map, so why I'm not getting those charcoal trees? Yeah, real. Yeah. It's because we give the advice, we don't listen to the advice. We judge and don't listen, or whatever we always say. We are judging, not listening. But for real, this server is so fast. My brain doesn't work that fast. Backseat Gamers final boss, listening to their own advice. What's the time for you today? Shouldn't you all be at work or at school? Right. So far so good. Night shift. That's our Meguana. Same as you. Also, should you not be at work? I don't have a job. Like, making content is my job. Lol, lucky. Yeah, flying into turrets. Classic. Like, currently, I'm a full-time content creator. So this is my job, basically. Somehow. Girls unemployed, yeah. That's a long story. That's a long story, but I'm actually not unemployed, I'm self-employed. There is a huge difference between being unemployed and being self-employed. Right? Can be proud of that. My English sounds so easy. Thank you so much. Can be proud of that. Yeah, it wasn't something I decided for myself, to be honest. But the company I worked for decided that being self-employed is better for me than being employed, if you know what I mean. And now I was like, okay, good, I'm trying it. Yeah, screw having a boss and coworkers. Yeah, like coworkers are fine, but screw people telling you what to do and how to do, and you're so good at your job, but sorry, we don't need you anymore. Screw corporates, screw companies. Follow your passion, but don't half-ass it. Ah, there's a croc. Will it be easy to play solo on this server? Depends. Give me... Do we got chair? No, we don't have enough stuff. Can you? Okay. For real, what's wrong with you? This server is so laggy. Look at that. I I've just started playing again after 3 years. Will it be easy to play solo on this server? It is a duo server, so you might have the issue that people come, like, that you got 2 people at the same time attacking you. Playing solo is always hard in ARK. So you should probably look for a mate. Always at the risk of getting fired and or replaced. Pay cuts and basically no freedom and free time. Yeah. After 3 years, there's a lot of new stuff in the game, so you might want to catch up on that. Yeah, there's so much new stuff. You probably should try to look at the new stuff first. Can I baller you? No. Let's see who hits harder. Is it me or you? It's me. It's me. Dropped out. Thank you. Ah, that Meguana death was bad. Oh. Well, that's something we need. Yeah, we're going hot-blooded first. Then we could go for a bloodlust. I hope we still got some time left to get to that drop. I got so much parachute. So, now for a trick. We know we have our Meguana beds. That's why we place them there. Because now... Yeah. Because now we can go over to... Yeah, I think the island might be the best. We can go over... We can go over to the island and travel back and forth. Neat map, Lost Control. You mean Lost Colony? You don't need it to start out, but it would be good to have it in the long run. Say no more. Beanie boy. Beanie boy. If you find me, we can do. When did it wipe? I think 3 days ago. It's the 2 cluster. It's the 2 cluster. And I'm playing on Reg 1 right now. If you find me, we can team up. I think... Oh, not that one. Yeah, then we're teaming up and doing duo. Was I? Yeah, I was on Rec 2, right. Have to go. Did I place beds on? Let me get a start. I'll be there. I'll be right there. Let's go. Send me a message as soon as you're ready. I hate this. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. That's so scuffed. But now I should be able to spawn in my bed, right? No. Ah, yeah, I am. But... the download. What's wrong? What's wrong? My stuff is gone. What the heck? Oh no, it's not gone. Just screwed my inventory. There's stuff. It... right there. I'm already scared. Hey Lord Straxus, welcome back on Twitch. How you doing? All hail the bean has joined. Oh no, I'm scared. Hey, thanks for following on Twitch, Straxus. Yeah, should have tamed dual support. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, also open the Twitch stream. That helps me. That sound scared me. Yeah, it is so loud. And we didn't even get a notification. But I see it in my activities. So I can still do the callouts. No big deal. Yeah, sometimes spooky. But for real, happens to me every morning. That you get scared of yourself? JK. If you really want to support the channel, you can also open up the Twitch stream to boost the stream in the recommendation, because getting recommended on Twitch is super hard. Stretchy, thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah, mirrors and stuff. Yeah, I got the same issue with mirrors. Let's boost the stream together. Let's boost this stream together. Let's become, I think, around +2. No, Beanie. You didn't. You didn't. Don't scare me. Is it you, Beanie? Is this you? This is the Bean? Come over here. It's Beanie. We got the Beanie. See? Whoopi. This is our Bean. We got our Beanie in the team. I'm not sure which sound is first though, so I just listen to that one. Yeah, whatever. You'll get used to it. Fun. Yeah, it's fun. We have a teammate. A random Beanie spawned. There is Megawanas in there, Beanie. They're in the water. And watch out, there, Troodon. Yeah, there's Troodons, watch out. Okay, Twitch has a shorter today. It's a shiny Beanie. Yeah, we found a shiny Beanie. I mean, I would add all of you, but... to be honest, it's a duo. The duo server. Ah, it's they. No, they shouldn't mind me anyway. Oh, it destroyed my armor. I have no armor. Capture him. No! I have Beanie is my mate now. There's a Meguana. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Are you clubbing it? Ah! What's that? Ah, it's a scuffed Drakeling. Did you try to club it and it ran away? There? Okay. Now this is PT. Ugh. Vibrant hike. Scuffed Drakeling. I agree though. I put a saddle in its inventory. Huh. This is stronger. Maybe. Oh. There's a Meguana. But don't hit it, Beanie. I got a decent crossbow and strength. Yeah, I got it. We got it! Now we're taming again. I was just looking for some charcoal. Do you need anything, Beanie? Do you need the crossbow? Do you want to tame more Meguanas? Do you need the crossbow? Or like the trank arrows? I think that should be enough, right? There's always stuff to do. Sadly, the charcoal trees are gonna pretty much be able to turn on tribe chat. The problem is I don't want to use the in-game chat because I don't know what people are writing in there. That's like my issue. But I can turn on tribe chat from time to time and look into it. Did you see where I stored my stuff? Funny how I have this chat all for me now. No, I'm also in this chat. All this chat belongs to me. You didn't see? It's in the Karkinos cave. It's like, you know, right in the back at the Karkinos cave. We got like a couple of forges and stuff. We also got a bed. If you travel, you. Oh, I wanna keep tracking Bailey. But you're a streamer, not a viewer. Yeah, but it's my chat. It's my chat. My chat. I don't do. Do you need help? Where's their Meguana? I have trap chat open, Beanie. Go here? Okay, I'm coming over. Coming over. Ah, there, yeah, there is a Meguana. Give me a second. Maybe there's better spawn. Got a mare saddle? No, don't have a second one. But do you got enough stuff to tame it? I can go and grab a saddle. I just go to the charcoal trees, bring back some stuff, and then I can craft you a mare saddle. Give me... Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll come back in like 5 minutes. Just give me some time. Simply tame it in the meantime. Can you get Beans in a Discord voice? Beanie, how old are you? Ah, okay. Doesn't matter. This is fine. This is fine. If you can't, you don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Elite Dark is so odd at times. See, it's so much faster. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. You better go to the gym later. Because gym is for health. And we stand for health. We don't listen, we judge, but we also go to gym. You need base water. I don't know what you mean. I'm a gym goer. Yeah, gym. How did we say? Menki together strong, right? Gym Menkies together strong. Gotta keep my gym streak. Yeah. Let's go. I'm super bad at going to the gym right now. I go like once a week, but at least I can hold once a week. You need base water, what do you mean? Yeah, monkey together strong. Right. Everyone who watches needs to go gym. Yeah, go to the gym. It's healthy for you. I just work out at home. Yeah, that's fine too. Having a home gym is also something great. Here you go. Of course. I imagine Rachi being some super buffed guy. 6'2" tall. 120 kilograms. Pure muscle. So Twitch chat is for lazy people. No, Twitch chat is for people that want to use my commands. Like if you type no exclamation mark and I, for example, you get my commands. Yeah, if you go to gym, it's super fast getting ripped. 6 foot. I'm 6 feet. 85 kilogram. That's solid. Trachi is poor. Yeah, Trachi is poor muscle. Trachi clays. Crazy. People were telling me that I glaze the Minotaur too much and the loot is actually pretty bad. But honestly, I really like the Minotaur. So, Beanie, if you look, our stuff is stored here right now. I guess it's somewhere here. It used to be here. Someone stole our stuff. I guess. Yeah, someone stole our stuff. Because there was a forge. And campfires. No! Oh, we need to reconnect. And go for something to do. Yesterday we did Alpha Hydra Stego to tank some rando fairies until time. It was easy. Yeah, I think Hydra got nerfed. The pool thing is gone again. Just craft some grenades. What a weird draft. Let the smithy alone. I honestly don't think we need to... they stole all the metal. Double lurk activated. They stole the metal. They took my metal. Why is the pull function broken again? Oh, you're in my way. Why am I doing this? Yeah, well. This is so much faster. Get that. So much faster. We're going forge. Oh, for real. Can't this pull? What? It seems like I missed the mining through. How do people make those sick building mount? I don't know. No! It's not gone. They broke DCS. No one raided us. We built DCS crafting station, and there was a CS update. They just fricked up the CS stuff. That's why I can't pull. Yeah, that's why I can't. No. Benny, I'm just melting metal, then you get your marijuana. I honestly don't know. I never looked into that. To be honest. That. Yeah. So we just got arked. Yeah, I think we just got arked. Almost made one. Yeah, sorry Beanie, I'm like 18 metal shorts because our forge despawned. But should I bring you a saddle or not? Just tell me. Do you need a still need a saddle? No, you've done it. Okay. Okay, sorry. I thought I could craft one because I already burned some metal, but it seems like DCS crafting stations despawned. That's why you also don't see, yeah, there is no CS stuff anymore. Okay, no, we don't need charcoal. That's why we also cannot pull anymore. Got a mining through. Okay. Another way is to get a second character. Set that one on an angle you record, take another character and build with that one. Yeah. Why don't you wanna do that? If they're real friends, they stay with you in photo mode for hours. I'm just kidding. But maybe with a second monitor you can do it by yourself. I honestly don't know how this stuff works. But you could be right with having like a camera mod. Oh, for real? Benny is already super close. For 2 characters you probably have to start ARK twice, yeah. Yeah, recording it 2 times. Oh yeah, Benny! We got a mining drill in our Schmitty. I had to replace our forges because, well, oil. Where do we get oil now? Like some fast oil. I'll grab some oil. Do you need the megawanas? Oh, I got yours. So. But you need to watch out. There's like turret somewhere. I'm gonna grab pills. Okay, I'm gonna grab oil. Where's the next one? This is obsidian. Where's oil? Where's oil? Where's oil? Let me think. Chat, where's oil? Ragnarok oil. In the snow. Right, snow. This way. There you can do this, so it's less stressful. But we should for real look for like a mod, like camera mod, that can do that. This sounds like the most doable version. Everything else might be too much. It's probably already hard to make with the camera mod. Megawanas are pretty much spawning everywhere. All rocks, all rocks, all... Wait, when there's snow here, because I don't see if there are oil. This is probably... This is... Are you oil? you're not. Yeah, like having like some nice B-roll from different angles and stuff. That would look amazing. I hope everyone has seen Dredgy's automation guide. Because Dredgy did a pretty good video on getting resources and stuff and automating certain things. Did I miss the all? Also no all. I want them all. Okay, forget about that sound. Forget about that sound. This is Elder Claw. You are no all. Whacking Bay in the water is all, I think. But shouldn't there be all here? Already be able to go to Whacking's Bay. I mean, Beanie is probably Whacking's Bay, right? What? This was a huge, whatever it was. Let's try this. Rez? Don't. All other servers are offline. I had no other chance. I wanted to play ARK. But every other cluster is currently wiping. Found a raid. Nice. Can you mark it? Just send the coords. This okay. It's 37, 35, 37, 34. Is it a noob? Is it a Bob? Obsidian. Just it's threaded. It's just not powered. Unpowered. Okay. So it's a Bob. In Twitch, one of my tribe mates is currently talking. It's Rez. We played a couple of wipes together. Okay, by now I simply could have gone for the Basilosaurus. Yikes. I got all, by the way. Okay. Beanie doesn't need me anymore. So it's back to base and crafting some grenades. Like base. Oily Beanie, yeah. Yeah, Beanie. Usually Mickey carries us, but now Beanie is carrying us. We need Beanie to be our carry. So we're simply going back and we're simply going back and crafting some grenades. There's always someone carrying you, I swear. Yeah. I will show you how to carry stuff. Give me some lunch suggestions. Don't you have some stuff like a cafeteria? Or do you have to cook on your own? No currywurst. In Austria, we don't eat currywurst. That's like something that is pure German. We don't really have that in Austria. In Austria, you would eat a Leberkässemmel or a Schnitzelsemmel. That's like more we would eat. Cooking on my own. We also have something that is called a Bosna. Bread, eggs cracked into the independent mashed potatoes mixed with. So now you know what to eat. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Does this mean our CS stuff is still here? Look at that. It's just scuffed. LKW Leberkäse. Yeah. It's Leberkäse. Rating yourself because look at that. Our campfires and stuff, they became invisible. Now we know what happened. What? Why are you doing this to me? This is BS. We all saw it. There's something scuffed going on here. Yeah, this game is so random at times. But I guess it's... in that case, it's probably the CS mod that's the issue. And not the... Got a rhino, spino, and mantis capsule. Beanie, I don't know if we... Am I gonna close by ice? Worm! True! Worm cave! Ice queen! Yeah, you're right. I don't think we are able to live long enough to actually use any of that. Because that server is so short-lived. No. I might go run ice cream with pyro. You can try it. I don't know if it's like... What's there, Beanie? You got issues? Do you need a Frodo helping you? I'm fine. You're fine. Okay. Just... Give me a second. Ah, we keep that. Ascendant whip. What the heck you doing? Yeah, our crafting stations got super stuff. Abini, you're my hero. CS stuff isn't working for you too, right? You got a meguana egg, right? Like somewhere. I grabbed one of mine. Mine works? Okay, CS is not working for me. Take a spring drake. Yeah. Good trick. I'm going for a small raid. I wanted to destroy some noobs. Yeah, for everyone watching on Twitch, you can also find me on YouTube. And for everyone watching on YouTube, you can also find me on Twitch. It's just Frodo the Dodo and Dodo the Frodo. Just inverse. Twitch is inverse because Frodo the Dodo was taken. Raid time! Ah man, it's a pretty boring raid probably. But sometimes people got stuff. It was a stone pit. I don't even know if it's still standing. Violent Trench. You're always... no, we're the building. There's a red hole in there. It's not crazy strong, but it's good enough. Raid time! Actually, we don't have much, but it will do. It will do for now. But this wouldn't be a stream if we wouldn't destroy some stuff. And I don't mean destroy our own stuff, destroy other people's stuff. Cause we like destroying other people's stuff and torturing them. Let's see. Alan. What's the giant space wrecks doing? It's just aesthetics. It's just like visual stuff. So it's basically doing nothing. So what do you think about these early morning streams? Hit me with your feedback. I wanna know what you think about it. Is this something we should do more often? There is my Bob. Come on, give me... Yeah, we got a decent spawn. Let's see what our Bob is doing. Way too early. Yeah, the issue with that is... I just woke up and got the Discord message. Server shut down in... What? What? Server update in 50 seconds. What? Why doing this to me? $40 seconds. Wait, let me hide. Yeah, I started at around 7:30, right? Because that's like a good time for me. Why is there an update now? It's probably because of the broken CS stuff, to be honest. Yeah. So, wrong chat. Only Alan says update. Okay. Then give me like a couple of seconds. I have to pee because I drink too much water. Because if you drink enough water, it's super healthy for you because it protects your mental health because you have to pee so much that you don't have to deal with other people. Never mind it down. Yeah, I think they force updated all of these servers. So we got... I'm going to this door. Yeah. So we got like a couple of minutes. I grab some food, I go pee. We take a small ad break. I think that's fair. I think that's fair having a short ad break right now. Until later, Drachi. And we'll see us in like a couple of minutes. So, let's see if the server is back. I think it is back. So, do you guys welcome back, Straxes. Do you like hearing people eating on stream? Mm. Or should I mute myself? Are we stuck now? No. Mostly I'm not annoyed by it, because I have music running. Okay. Because I grabbed the snack. Look at that! Look at these. About those first. Helps run. So we just hope for something. Not the Bob is. Yeah, the Bob is. Bruh, I'm 2 minutes late. Real Bob is. Bro is the ultimate Bob. Drachi is still at the store, I guess. That guy's name. I won't. I won't say it. Yes, CS stations are now back. He was a true Bob. Oh wait, there's... okay. Got it. Okay. For real. I'm annoyed by you. Crafting station. Ah, there's more storages. Bro has countless storages, but no stuff to store. Bro builds storages to store his storages. It's made, yeah. And that was the Bob's base. This is actually pretty solid. 200% pistol is not that bad. Cryo. Oh, bro. Just get away. I don't care about you. Bro was so proud of his first base. It's his. Right? No, it's just the PT that followed us. Okay. We're on rank 2, right? Probably his first time getting raided, yeah. Base looked like this. Yeah, our beds are now working. They restarted the service because... Yeah, because of that CS error. Let's see. Gimme. I carry away my stuff. I'm also rotating. Okay, Beanie. But shouldn't you go to the gym? Just saying. What kind of music are you into? I listen a lot to like German rap stuff. Yeah, German rap. A bit of rock and metal. I also like stuff like Hans Zimmer, like those cinematic film music stuff, especially during like when I'm working on videos. So stuff like that. I really like, it's called piano music. I guess you know what I mean. Piano music and stuff. I really like that one. Yeah, for example, Interstellar. It's an amazing music track. Stuff like that. Random playlist. If you really look like for for like crazy pumping music, I don't know if any of them is controversial or stuff, but there's steroid sounds, which is crazy. That's pure power. And there's like Hustle Standard and Rob Bailey's and stuff. I don't know if they're controversial, but it's like pumping music. Ah, okay. Wait, give me a sec. We got the mining through, right? We got some gas. Got a marijuana. Yeah, you should make a dedicated gym playlist. Doom OST is also pretty dope. Just listening to makes one of it. Yeah. Wanna hear a funny story? We always want to hear funny stories. But we don't listen, we judge. But for real. Oh. Tell us a funny story. I got some recommendations. I mean, isn't there something like shared playlists on Spotify? Me, you could make a playlist for Beanie. Beanie should send you should send you a playlist and you add stuff to his playlist. So there's a piano in ARK now, right? Okay. Yeah. Where is this going? Send me any playlist. Me, send a playlist to Beanie. Post it in Discord. You can post it in my Discord. There are soundboards out there, so I grabbed the piano, rickroll, and went to PvE server, and well, you literally rickrolled the whole PvE server, right? Yeah, you can do that. You rickrolled the whole. Okay. Fine, I guess. Just remember the last ones are the heaviest. Okay. Imagine getting rickrolled on a random PvE server. Like playing ARK and suddenly rickroll. Imagine that. Always crashing. Oh hell nah. If I'm getting rickrolled in ARK, I would crash out on everything with my Giga. Right. Same. We want elite extinguish. Solo 50. Back on Lost Colony on the official server, there was even a bug where voice was global for some reason. First there were random kids, and then I started the soundboard. Yeah, that's something. That's something that is a bug from that started in ASE, and they just copied from ASA, so you can know, so people know they copy and pasted the game from ASE to ASA, because you even got these same bugs at times. But it was fixed. Like at least they said they fixed it, because they changed they changed the voice implementation. You looked number 2. Hello Tokyo Ban, how you doing? You look number 2, right? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. I'm not a German. At least creatures are smarter. Yeah, they are, but I actually like the old version. Honestly. You looked no to, right? No to you, the streamer. No, I don't. I honestly, I know who you mean, but I have nothing to do with German streamers. Yeah, I know why they went to a third-party component to integrate something instead of fixing the spaghetti code. If this code ever opts out, yeah. I don't watch German streams. That's what I wanted to say. But I know this streamer because of the title, same as him. Oh, really? Sorry for that, I guess. I just wrote what's happening in my stream. But sorry for that, I guess. But I know that streamer. Yeah. Okay, Meguana doesn't farm proper. Attained the 145 melee carch. What? Benny! Benny coming back with a carch. Well, that was an oopsie whoopsie. Benny is the carry. And there's foundations. What does this mean? There's probably in that pillar. I think in that pillar is a red hole. Not sure, honestly. If it was that, I'm always looking for that one. That was an oopsie whoopsie. Yeah. Anyways. But well, yeah, I think my stream title was a generic ARK stream title. I don't see any big problems with that. I imagine 20 people right now having something like the same title or a similar title. So automated dino wipes in a minute. And Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Can we... It seems like... Do I get more electronics with it? Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. So, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I imagine this every second streamer having the same title. I thought we would get more electronics out of these, to be honest. I know why. I think we should get it. Do it. Because this is bonkers. If I have to farm like this, we won't have any turret any soon. Cause that's super bad. That's super bad. Just the belly flop works a little better. At least it's something. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Ah, you're not. Okay. 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 This simply breaks the lamppost. What did I miss? We raided the Bob base. And he was the bobbiest Bob of all Bobs. Okay. Not gonna mess with you right now. And he for real, he was a true Bob. But what food did you get? What food did you get? We talked a little about music and Beanie casually tamed the 150 cartridge or 135 cartridge. Like casually. It wasn't even his task, but we now have a cartridge. But we don't even need a cartridge. I think we don't even need a cartridge. But we got one. I don't know what this word means. Cucumber and onions. This sounds like the lunch of a champion. Yeah, true. It's also easier than a Giga. Carcher. But honestly, a pocket Carcher is not as strong as a pocket Gig. Because a non-stacked Carcher deals way less damage than a Giga. Ragnarok. Trick 2. Okay, that sounds awesome. You still have to make it though. Okay. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm also super hyped for the Giga DLC. Because the Giga is one of the coolest creatures. And I think it is so super underrated. And I really would love to see it getting a little more love. This is bonkers. It's crashing every time. Benny, I got some electronics. Yeah, I miss the old Giga fights too. Yeah. There was a time it was super scary. And now it's nah. I remember the time it could destroy stone like just with one hit and your base was gone. Rochi, you can put that on our list. I don't know if this has been true at all. The Giga from the Palo Arc team. Hopefully Warcraft does something similar in Vanilla. Yeah, I can see that. All hail the bean! I got some turret. Wait, Beanie? I'll abort it for a second. Wait, what can be crafted at Fabricate though? Beanie, you should be able to craft turrets. Jet is fire. Beanie, we got everything to craft turrets. I got electronics. It was on ASA, you don't... It was, but on ASA you don't have a physical... Okay, yeah. Wait, got turret! We also need a generator, Beanie. Oh, we got a generator. Where did you place it? Ah, yeah. This is fine for now. Elbow cough? What are we coughing at? big question is, do we have Engram? Oh, okay. It's for storing stuff. It's for this. Okay, we did not get any of the engrams so far. It's a dab. Ouch. Did I get unked again? Elbow cough. Nice! I don't see the icon. I just see how it is called. And the icon is called elbow cough. Like, yeah, got insulted by my chat for being old. That's the easiest way to get an angler. And it's simply expensive. Okay. Do we have scuba stuff? You should have been born. Yeah, we got a scuba. Yeah, right. I also don't understand most of the modern stuff too. Dude, 3 years ago, toilet in a head. That's popular. Wait, what? I don't even get what you mean. No, it's numbers. No, it's 2 numbers. Yeah, 6-7, right? It's the 6-7 meme. Is this something insulting? Or skibbity toilet? Right! Yeah, but back then we had our memes and they were stupid too, right? So it's people always say back then everything used to be better, but no, we had like we had fidget spinners and stuff. Yeah, so annoying. I worked on a refuge camp and the 8-year-olds literally watched it on full volume. I don't know what this is about. It's just people... What are go-go's? What are go-go's? I don't know any of that. But I know we had fidget spinners. And stuff like that, yeah. Let me think what else we got. I mean, obviously, people played like all of the Pokemon games. I don't know what Go-Go's are, honestly. I have to Google that. Go-Go's boys, right? Never seen that. Nah, I don't know any of this. I know we had these super ugly figures before Labubus. How were they called? They were also super ugly. Bobbers are like little plastic figures. Basically Labubus in small or whatever. Fun thing you used to get from the C1000. The C1000. Is this the computer? Whoa! Beanie! Beanie scaring me. Is this the computer? Did you just yoink? He pinched his. He pinched his PT. We call it pinching. Okay, then I don't know what C1000 is, to be honest. Oh, Beanie is so smart. He's always one step ahead of me. He sees I'm farming metal. What does he do? He builds forges. For real? Beanie is our OG. He's scary. Look at that. %50 downloading game. I want to play with you. The issue is Beanie is in my tribe and this is a dual cluster. Yeah. What's wrong, Beanie? We get a baby Meguana. Should I claim it? Yeah, we remember the E. Yeah, I remember that E. So I claim it? Okay. I think we should build the better forge, right? I think we got enough resources for that automatic forge. Gym time. Okay, let's go, Beanie. Oh, yeah, it was a lag, right? Yeah, it was a lag. It was a crazy lag. Even my chat crashed, so it was my lag. Yeah, we had a small lag. No big deal. Keep chill, people. We had a small lag. And it wasn't our... It was my fault. See ya, Beanie Boy. It's hyenas. I want to get a Wyvern because apparently they are good electronic farmers. So we just grab one random Wyvern. What purpose do? Grabbing a Wyvern because they seem to be like they're so useless, but they seem to be decent electronic farmers on Extinction. Because you can fly to the... I'm scared. The foundations. Like you can fly to the lampposts and one hit them and simply get the electronics. So they're not for like serious playing, but it's easier. Wyverns. It's easier to get them instead of like a dirty and then flying around with the dirty. Ah, leave me alone. But there are no eggs. Shh. Leave me alone. There's a nest. Yeah. But I'm a skiller. But yeah, that poison almost one-shot at me. Ah, see? You just need Ravi. Yeah, it's 120. Doesn't matter. Only tamed them when I did the tame leather. Yeah. Have you ever done a tame leather? Yeah, but I never finished it. I never finished it, to be honest. So I started one. Like I also started 100 Days of ARK. But I never managed to finish it because I don't know, I enjoy playing the game on servers or with other people in PvP way more than I enjoy playing like in a single player. It's just not for me, to be honest. So I gave up a little around level 50. What creature is level 50? Because at that point in SA you got like a creature for each level, right? Or no? Yeah, I think you got for nearly each level you got a creature. It's following Bainey. Getting graded by yeah, that's like my issue too with those run. I get bored super fast. Okay. Turkey isn't coming. How long? How long? Too cold. Okay. Beanie is so smart. I think we need 2 more air conditioners. That's okay. Just wanna tame what I want and progress. Yeah, same for me. Right, 5 players. Yeah. I still wanna do 100 days of smalls. For example, 100 days of smalls would be something different. Are you starving? Yeah, kinda. Very. Why is there meat in my schmitty? Okay, me. Oh no! Oh no! We nearly got a visitor. Bro wanted to say hello. Okay. So, what's the... Don't show me that ID or what? I mean, Byron, dirty. Kinda need to tame a bunch of creatures like Dirty, Enki, and so on and so forth. Still, yeah, let's drink arrows. Don't have a long neck, right? A harpoon. Mm-hmm. This was fine, this was fine. Okay. We got to tame some stuff. I guess we'll find most stuff here anyway. Sabertooth Tilted. Don't need that. Yeah, zooming in on Megawanas is really one of the only enjoyable ways of throwing. The only thing that's better is like having full tech kit, to be honest. Whoop. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. And the next one. I don't like you. Don't hit my Megawana. Hit you, hit you, hit you. Why is it doing? Not even the currency. Yeah, I mean they're annoying. They're like super annoying. That's a corny. Oh. No. Stay away. Stay away. You too. You too. It's my dirty. I mean, what do you even want? You're... No, it's... Perfect. Now we have to wait. Do I wait for it to unroll? How long is it rolled? Chat, do you know? Is it worth? No, it's not worth shooting at it. That's the issue. No, he's not knocked out. He's guarding himself. He isn't knocked. That's the issue. Dirty is when they get a certain amount of damage, they make this, and then you cannot damage them anymore. And now I'm just thinking if it is worth. Oh, then you need to wait a long time. Okay. No, there's the other one. Okay. Then we're not waiting for this. Something happened, and I don't see what happened. No. But thanks for following. Did you know that these are not as useless as everyone thinks? They can slow down PTs. So if someone is bombing your base with PTs, just slow them down with Lamentrium. Yeah, they also can fertilize crops if you park on them. That's true. That's no hoax. Yeah, okay, I don't know about being good soakers, to be honest. Oh, it's losing oxy. Bro. How much do you need? Like 10 major berries. Yeah, okay, you're dead. Right. I mean, what is this? Maybe we're lucky. Did we just get ARKed? It clearly was not in the water. Yeah, he was literally gliding deeper after I knocked him out. The ARK herbivores, they do have good saddles and they fly pretty sound. It's true, it's true. And you could give them cake, right? Yeah, it probably dies. It can't survive that because if we don't get kibble, there kibble. There is kibble. What kibble do you need, bro? You need regular. Okay. And we're doing it this way. We tried. Because I don't have enough pranks for another one. Maybe we're lucky. Oh, this day started out super sunny, but now it looks like it's getting rainy. I don't think it will tame, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we have to get back and get some trank arrow. Yeah, food one, yeah. That's what I thought. Perfect. We're back at the other. Right. $60 for 1K. I'm not going to deal with you. Look out of the window, bend the curtains, close again. That's not. I don't care. There is ARK. Yeah, I'm always not sure how much kibble is, like food-wise. I'm really not. Do you get in here? Yeah, you get in here. Oh no. Play my creatures. If no one told you about Dodo decks, sure I know about Dodo decks, but I didn't know it will slide into the water and like kill itself. This is not my bed. Better remove it. I thought it was a general question. No. Sure, I know about Dodo decks. Okay, now it's just a footprint. I thought there was a person. Perfect, 100%. Then we're crafting trank arrows. Yeah. Oh, we need more narcotic. Put this down. This will easily grow. And now sun is coming back. I don't understand the weather today. I'm gonna toast some bread. What? I'm gonna toast some bread. Anyone need some? No, thank you. We got bread at home. Why are we lagging again? Yeah, having hiccup skin, but I don't know what it is, honestly. Because the network seems to be stable, but it isn't. That's the issue. But yeah, we're... Iguanas are so broken now. So, let's tame a dirt. We need a dirt for more electronics. And then we craft more. Oh, there's our dirt. Now we're taming dirty, we tried to tame earlier. You burnt the bread? Oh. Yeah, hit the corpse. Come on. And now get enough torpor to knock out. Oh, he won't. Okay. Hey. But why did you burn the bread? You shouldn't burn your bread. Ah, this is the one where you wanted to tame. Oh, come on! Can't you just leave me alone? I waited too long. Ah. There's too much terror birds. There's so much terror birds. I don't like them. Can't we just have it dirty? What? It's Kishko. I doubt this is Kishko's. I don't think so. I think Kishko would build a little different. Actually, I don't know if Kishko is a good builder. Should have asked him. Patience. There's so much stuff everywhere. I'm super scared all the time. There's a dude. Yeah. Oh, and there was a rock golem. There's terror birds. Who would have guessed? Bought a preheat at the oven, but it was stirred. You still got nothing to eat, right? Is that what you want to tell us? Rachi, what's the next video you're hitting with us? This wasn't English, but you know what I meant. What's the next video you're hitting us with? Right? This is right. Oh, there's terror birds. Oh, what are that? I'm waiting for the oven. Let me think. Next, not expect. I know anything that could happen is that if you start your next race, it's no so and just hit with an arrow. True. Are there Titanos on Ragnarok? I don't know. I don't know if there are Titanos on Ragnarok. I actually don't know. Are there Titanos on Ragnarok? I think so. In the desert, right? I think desert maps have Titanos. Don't eat the chicken raw! Don't listen to the chat. After that we'll be fully out the garden, which makes cakes, brews and soups, and also easy cave based design. Oh, sounds awesome. Don't eat the chicken raw. Wait. Okay, it's blown. I actually only saw rated bases or super noob bases until now. Let's see. Oh, Gio, thanks for following. Thanks for following. No, it's not. No, no, Dread. No, me. No, this is not. This is... Eating raw fish is something you can survive. But if you eat raw chicken too many times, I can promise you, you're not surviving that. It's a thorny dragon. And we're back at you. Oh! Lord, this was a skill shot. I would not eat raw chicken. Please, do not listen to me. His culinary experience seems to be a little low when it comes to chicken. This was a trick shot. Wow. Oh. It's lag. Just want it dirty. piggy. Hey! Hey there! Just... Can I? It's not very... Oh, it's empty turret. I think they got Zeppelin raided. Yeah, the Germans have the raw beef. Like the Met, it is called Met. Need any of that. Oh, yeah, the Met Eagles. Oh, this is Kishko. And who are you? Some Chinese guy. Oh, I have guessed that the Chinese guy used the Zeppelin to raid. Ow, ow, ow. Stop shooting at me. A Met Eagle? You never had a Met Eagle? It's honestly... special. Let's call it special. That doesn't work. Let's call it special. It's the kind of meal you need to grow up with to like it. You guys won't believe what just happened? Tell us! What are you doing? Get away from my dirty. Some type of fairy bread. What is fairy bread? What is fairy bread? Googled it. Fairy bread. Wait, what? It's the... Ugh. A piece of bread I was picking up from the pan fell from my spatula thing and fell from the pan on the stove, then right into the trash bin. Yeah, it just didn't want to get eaten. Right. Can I see the pic of the fairy bread? Give me a second. Fairy bread looks like this. Fairy bread looks like this. It seems like it's some kind of sweet bread with the sprinkle stuff. So I don't know. There's probably bread, like toast, then some butter, and then some sugary sprinkles. Is this what you ate, Drachi? Yeah, but yeah. Okay, yeah, it's that. Yeah, I just took the first image I found. Still wouldn't buy it again. 10 out of 10, wouldn't buy it again. This sounds like a 10 out of 10 experience. Where I come from, we have something similar, especially during like Easter. Oh no! I'm over here. No! Oh, I just... Go away, go away. Oh no. I destroyed the generator. Go away, yeah, go away. Ooh. Turret? No, it destroyed the generator. That was the issue. Yeah, you should have placed some gates. I don't know. Luckily it didn't destroy too much, like those forges. Ah, that was stupid. I currently play Elite ARK, yeah. On Duo. Whew. No clue, it was not that expensive in Australia, right? Oh, I can make Beanie jump. Jump, jump. Do it. I got a whip, right? Yeah. And there must be solo farm. can show you something that works in like modded ARK. Oh, we need a feeding trough. Destroyed the feeding trough. Our creatures are starving. Raw. Eat. Eat, my little creatures. Eat. We were honestly pretty lucky on the Wyvern. Could have killed her. We got a whip. Yeah, we got a whip. We got a whip. Right. We crafting. We need 2 of them. The English language pack stopped working there for a sec. Why? Because we had a Kark in our base? Or why did it do that? We nearly got arked. Did I? Wait, give me a second. Look at the message before. Ah, you mean Dredge's message. Okay, yeah. I see. You mean Dredge's message. No, mine. Wie sagen... Oh, wie sagen die Kids... Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. Move. Thanks. We crafted automated ARK stuff. Or is it Arcomatic? How is this forge called? How is this forge called? Workbench. Ah. Metal and paste. Workbench. It is on Twitch. I'll think about how to combine chats for YouTube. Because only I can read like both chats. Yeah, it's the Twitchers. We also got some people on Twitch. If you wanna support the channel even more, you can also open like Twitch and mute it. So because the algorithm for Twitch isn't as good as the algorithm for YouTube, which means it helps me a lot if you just join it and keep it on mute. But you don't got Twitch? No. Yeah, it's no must. Only if you got it and you can do it, it would help a lot. Yeah, I got everything configured on my side. I just have to stream the chat to you. Like, I got a link for that. But I never set it up properly. But I can do it for the next time, so we can add the chat. Yeah, I downloaded SV, and I don't know what SV means. I guess server. Okay. We're not going. Yes. That's where they build. They didn't even build in the retro. They just built overworld. No, no C4. Ah, wait. C4 dodo bombing? Nah, we don't do that. Dodos are friends. How is it? Finding Nemo. Dodos are friends, not food. Or whatever. Something like that. Extinction. Yeah, sure. Yes, it's not extinction. This is extinction. And now we get our crash again, right? Because that's what we do. We travel and we crash. Didn't you kill Dodos at the start? Yeah, but only because I had to. It's the same like in the forest. If I would starve, I would eat Mickey. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. And there we got it. Our crash. One v one versus Mickey. Which game? Honestly, except from some racing simulator stuff, I would beat Mickey. Most games. Mickey is too casual. But racing simulators, I'm scared of him in that games. Did you know about the delivery crate method? Yes. Yes, we used it in a couple of videos. Where you just dropped C4 on top of stuff with the delivery crate. You play any shooters, Counter-Strike. Yeah, Counter-Strike. Nah, Mickey mocks Frodo? Not if. What does mocks mean? Probably beats, not if. In racing sims, I have no chance. Counter-Strike were pretty even. I know that. But currently, most of the time, we're simply playing Terraria. And that's not super competitive, to be honest. Yeah. I could imagine that. Like, racing sims are 100% Mickey. Like, doesn't even have to be a racing sim. It can also be like Need for Speed and stuff. And he would 10 out of 10 races he would beat me. In Counter-Strike, for example, we're pretty even. I guess chess, that's something we play. I play a lot in my private time. I'd say I beat Mickey in chess. If I got a good game, yeah. Even if Mickey might be smarter than me. 1v1 CS? Like, you or Mickey? So, look at that. What we can do. Do you know that? This is a little funny. It's an unofficial method. It doesn't work on official though. I mean Mickey, but I'll do too. We can do... I'll talk to him. I'll ask him if we do something like that. I recently... Yeah, solo farm enables that. And now we got 2K electronics. Easy as that. I honestly, I don't play too much anymore. I play ARK, yeah. But ARK alone is such a time investment. To be decently good, that I wouldn't be able to play any other map. Like any other map, any other game. I play like a couple rounds CSGO once in a while. Or like CS2. I don't even play smartphone games. I don't have mobile games. I only got chess and... Yeah, I only got chess installed. And Wer wird Millionär? Like, it's a quiz show game. And that's it. That's like the only thing I got installed. Yeah, I don't like mobile games either. That's why I play chess. Yeah. Any game with a big high skill ceiling is a big investment. Yeah, because to be good, you need to invest time. Ragnarok, it's Ragnarok 2 for us. True. I'm stuck in Grandmaster 2 on Marvel Rivals. I've never played Marvel Rivals, to be honest. Never did this. That's a super funny solo farm thing. So from now on, I think there's also like... Oh, Beanie is back already. Beanie? Are you in this stream? Oh, Beanie crafted a mega lab. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Composite crafter. Ammunition crafter. Bam. ARK, grind to real. We had a Karkinos in our base. He carried the weights, now he's ready to carry you. That was a quick gym session. I mean, quick but hard workout, right? So, yeah, I crafted forges and stuff. And if we want to survive until tomorrow, we should get some red hole. Are we in on that? Because I guess we dead here. It's next to my house, so you're super fast with getting in and out. Yeah. Do you know a red hole you want to build in? Or should I pick one? You can choose. Okay. Give me a sec. I have to look for red holes. Yeah, Beanie, tell us what's your gym schedule be like? Oh, this is a little spammy. What's this spamming so much? Daily is crazy. So we have to who chooses the red hole gets the blame for getting raided. Okay, I choose the red hole. Ragnarok red hole. I did a Ragnarok red hole video, right? But it has super many views. So this is a little shallow, right? I mean, get a sky cuts and have your loot there. That would be reasonable for this kind of server, yeah. Oh! Benny, do you have Astreas? Do you have Astreas? Then I can show you one of the craziest SkyQuads locations. All DLCs, we're teaming a quad. We're teaming a quad. The idea is awesome. Because I got a decent location for a sky kit. But how do we get equipped? Do we have enough points to simply buy one? No. Let's clone, attack, let's clone. What is the trading panel? Ah. Griffin and spray tool. Yeah. We're getting a griffin first. Yeah, 200 points are not enough. But no big deal. No big deal. The ARK Ascended. Wait, give me a second. Is there a quest? Yeah, there's a quest platform saddle. Griffin trap, griffin trap, griffin trap. I know one I did earlier, but I think they patched that one. They triangle to walls and this one. Okay. No! Ah, we had that issue earlier. It's broke the Fabby. Yeah, we got an composite crafter already. Pocket couch coming in handy, yeah. We got this composite crafter. This can auto-craft stuff. So this already works. Like the vault secret doors and then lured in. Yeah, I remember stuff like that. So it is like down triangles. We're making 5. Can we? Yeah. Then we got our kibble somewhere. Did I lose? Did I drop the kibble? Because I don't think it's... by the way, how much longer for this stream? Can we go the entire day? Luck Post, thank you for subscribing. Can we go the entire day? We'll be streaming until Miss Frodo coming home. Or is it Mrs. Miss Frodo coming home? Auntie Frodo, you called it. Until Auntie Frodo is coming home from work. Because then I wanna spend some time with Auntie Frodo. When will Auntie come home, Uncle? At like 2 PM. Like in an hour and a half. Something like that. Around that. Hello. Hello. At like 2 p.m. ish, around that. I was super sleepy when she left today, so I don't know if she even told me when she's going to come home. But kitty cat waking up is a good indicator. Indicator is the word I was looking for Auntie Frodo coming home. I have to ask her if calling her Auntie Frodo is okay. You have people in global, by the way. What do you mean global? Vinny, what do you mean? Chat? What do they want from me? Probably some kids calling me out. Probably some kids calling me out. I don't read global chat, by the way. What's the chat on about? I don't know. But it probably doesn't matter. Ah, we got our wyvern. We could also take that to tame the quets. Let's see what we got first, the grown wyvern. Or... I'd ignore them. Yeah. We ignoring them. We don't really care what's happening in a global chat. I don't know why it does that, but I have that auto global chat setting off. So it shouldn't show it, right? Yeah, a lot of settings are broken. Rachi, add that to the list. A myth that all settings are broken. Which settings work? Yeah! I mean, that would be a crazy guide. A little bit insulting, I guess. But all the settings that actually work in ARK. Because some, apparently, do nothing. Yeah, sometimes a little insulting might be needed. You are right. It's like, I can help with the list on that. Yeah, send it in Discord. I mean, Trachi and I are currently starting to work on something like a Mythbusters video. Where we are like busting ARK myths. And we're still looking for more stuff. So if you know some myths, we'll be happy to add them to our list. Like having Rockwell talk on aberration. If you're in certain areas, you can... Here's a myth for you. Hit me with your myth. Candy chat, go away. Yeah, Beanie Boy, we already got that one. Unicorn makes more twins? What? Never heard about that one. Yeah, I asked for some. Give me a sec. This does not work, right? No, kitty cat. You're not coming over here. No, kitty cat. Not work like I want it to work. No. You can't harvest for all spawns. Name number 0. What's name number 0? Kitty cat, stop it. Please, stop it. Hello, Beanie. Nameless saying name seer. Okay. Hey, kitty kid. I'll kick you out if you keep doing that. So, we are back. Kitty cat did some not so nice stuff. What did you do, Beanie? Where's the rally point? Why is the rally point? Board? I don't get the board thing, honestly. Ooh, the Rex. Yeah, people might have tamed the griffins already. There is one. There is multiple. So now we are trying to build that. I think we built it the wrong way. The other way, right? It's simply this way, right? I had it! Yeah, this trap is super easy. I just opened it. Ah! And now it would be... Okay, now it would be blocked. Okay, I get it. There's a beehive. What do you think about my weapon range succession? I mean, I don't know, but like a science thing, I would want to see how far do weapons and ARK really shoot. This is actually a good idea. I think, I'm not sure if it fits with like myths, but in general, I think it's a good idea. We should add that, we will add that to our list. Which doesn't mean it's on the, like, which doesn't mean we're doing it 100%, but we will at least have a look into that. Yeah, we could do something like that. You're right. Now just open the doors. One is enough, I guess. Yeah, one is enough. Crazy! Oh. Really? Come here. No! Stuck. Leave me alone! Be right back. Have a great day. Until later. Yes, it's super low, but we'll have to try. I killed it! There's a super specific myth in single player. If you select a build template, 100 structures plus, then place it and leave the game, then join back. The template will be gone, but it will still be there according to the game, and you will not be able to place another template nearby, even though there isn't anything there. Okay. Which would mean you couldn't, you could make your single player map unbuildable. It was on Long's Colony, and yeah, you won't be able to build in single player if you spam everything. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll check all of these moves. I'm honestly also looking for some, I call it some urban moves. But I wasn't able to find many of them. Except like stuff with Rockwell on Aberration, where Rockwell is scaring people on Aberration and you hear him talking from time to time. Or finding some... Let's see if I find any more. Yeah, if you do. If they're good, maybe they make it in the video. more stuff, so looking for a different griffin. Stuck for one more trap. That's a good myth. Which one? Ah, the single player, the aberration talking stuff. Yeah, many people. Yeah, I'm also not sure if it's like an ASE. A lot of myths are like stuff that worked in ASE, but does not work in ASA anymore. You already noticed that? Like stuff that simply was changed or got nerfed or never added. Yeah, stuff like that. Enemy foundation, enemy foundation, enemy foundation. Come over here. There's everything blocked. Can you come over here? Can you come over here? Come here. Do I have aggro? Ah, it still got 3k HP. We are fine. Trap is cool. It's super easy. It's easier than the one I had the previous. This is a good one. Where did you find it? Is it doing column? Oh, Beanie is crazy. Beanie is so fast. Will you die? No, okay. When harvesting element nodes, you get more shards with a pick and more elo with a hatchet. It might be the other way around, actually. That's one I never heard so far. Will you remember these? Yeah, we're noting them. We are writing them down. I got a file where I'm adding them every time you send one. And then I'll remember them. With Midas Touch, you can farm lots of them using text. What? Yeah, I knew about that one because you also get more with a Dirty and less with an Anki. We also have that. I had that, yeah. Oh! Oh! That voice crack. I was stretching. Oh. I was stretching. Those sounds were me stretching. Well, I'm getting tired. Ugh, this will take forever. I not got mate. No. Is there something that gives you give prime? What up, Dretchy? People were dropping random ARK moves. But we had a couple of them already. I didn't notice that. For the old time. Oh, we were so lucky. Yes. We were so lucky. There is literally a teleport base. And you're taming right under the teleport base. What? Oh, this griffin takes too long. Oh, another one. Item rating can be higher on an item with less dura and armor than an item with low item rating. Oh, Drachi, can you note that one? Like having worse items but higher item ratings. Let's just buy Kilo. I don't want to wait for too long. One guy have a good Zeppelin or parabuild for raid or server just zone. Quatsch nicht. Quatsch nicht? Hi, welcome. Nice to have you in this stream. No, we're currently not building on, or we're currently not playing on Just Zone, so we don't know anything. You mean a Mastercraft can be better than an Ascended one? Yeah, basically. Is it a myth? For me, it would be straight facts, but you know. So no, sorry. No, it's real. Yeah, I think it's. I always thought this is straight up facts. Okay, thank you. No big deal. Found a lot of PPs and some of them and some Ascended blueprints suck. Yeah, some Ascended blueprints suck. And another one, there is a max amount of resources you can get from grinding stuff, I believe. It's around 260 metal for one. Okay, I don't know about that one. Whee! I'm super hyped for our myth testing thing, Dolce. We could do a stream on that. That's interesting. Me too. We could, yeah. I mean, we will talk about it. We will talk about that this week anyways. Yeah, I don't know how much I got. I think a stream is better since people can point out if you're doing it wrong, right? Yeah, you're right. We will think about something. Everything is super unclear as of now because we haven't even started doing anything except like collecting myths. I think we got some mind wipe, right? Waiting for you to tame is so boring. Can't you just be tamed already? Is it 80? It's not. Different traits that reach even the exact same color. Okay, I get that. But this could also be like lightning and stuff. We got a griffin beanie. Maybe I'm cool. There's also a rat hole down there, I think. This is a no-no. This is a no-no. We found a no-no. Ah, this is... Yeah, the Wyvern Trench base. The colony I was on went down. So they updating it. Did you travel back? Or is it just offline now? ARK is waiting simulator. Did you get back from Lost Colony? No, the server crashed. Okay, so you have to wait. So it's gone. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Then we're doing solo stuff for now. Because our bean is gone. Our base is so dangerous, Beanie. Can we craft a gene scanner? No, because we don't got black pearls, right? This hurts. But I would like to get a gene scanner. Nine oil. We got a cheese scanner, which means we can use our griffin to tame a cat. There's it. There it is. Where for? Could have imagined that you're there. Some raw meat, because you'll need it. But you're eating 3 at once? Wait, what? You hungry? Yeah. It's also kind of boring, isn't it? Imagine always having instant full level. Sure, for a server like this, it's okay. It's super decent because, yeah, it's a little, yeah, it's kind of speed PvP. Stuff. Stuff. So it's kind of speed PvP, so you don't want to go for aiming stuff for hours, like leveling stuff for hours. On a normal playthrough, it would be yeah. Cause yeah, where's the effort? A good relationship is based on a ton of effort. If there is no effort, is it worth anything? Outpost caches to level my dinos up. It's fun watching them get strong. Yeah, for example. I realized on this server, even gray beacons are worth at least checking them, because loot is kind of broken here. Now it's going bam, 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 and our griffin is gone. I'll tell you that. I mean, if I have to level like 50 stegos, I'm also but loot is broken. Gets nothing. It's not true. I got like 3 artifacts. That's like, I mean, 3 artifacts are worth nothing on this server, yeah. But overall, 3 artifacts is a ton of stuff. Because imagine you'd have to do 3 caves to get artifacts. But after leveling those 50 stages, yeah, you would feel nice after that. Oh, Beanie is back. Yeah, sure. Does it? Does it work? Okay, it doesn't work. We didn't take the cable. Let's see. Come on. Where is the quads? Oh, I thought there were turrets spawning in. Batman. Hey, Beanie. Watch out, there is a cave and there are foundations. Don't get ping, 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 ping. Have you been attacked by the terror brutes or was it a wild one? Basically at the other end of the map, right? There's Beanie! Beanie just gave me a Desmo! Desmo is also a good idea. There's it. Come on. Not over the water, please. This would be perfect. Bro, you dead. Don't do it. Just don't. Go up there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Just don't get arced now. Yeah, it knocked, it knocked, it knocked. But who was the other one? Ah, there you are. Nah, it's not doing that. He's a bro. Did you feed it? Okay, you did not. 13 damage! Do you need help? These are the best building spots. Do you see that? No one will notice that you're behind these waterfalls. They're not the strongest, but they're for sure one of the most hidden. Because if you build in like one of those cracks, like in this one, no one is going to see that you got stuff in there. So it's always a good idea to have stuff in there. And you can, well, also stand on your creature. You can stand on griffins and snipe. Ugh. Benny, can you turrets here? Where? Okay. Yeah, probably belong to that base. Can you craft a platform saddle and like a small base with turrets? I think we can fit auto turrets onto platform saddles. I think we cannot use heavies, but we can use normal turrets. So we can build our hidden sky base platform quets whatever thingy. I think you can place auto turrets on platforms. I don't think you cannot fit heavies, but I think you can place auto turrets. Do we have something with a platform saddle in our base? This could be a myth too. You cannot or you can place turrets on platforms. I think you can place normals. That's for raft. So you're telling me it doesn't work for platform cells? Can't do it on dinos. Okay, then forget about it. Then we just need a base. Turrets don't work, nope. But Reggie, we could add this. Because I always thought they work like normals, but no heavies. I've seen Dread Nautilus builds with Tesla coils on them. Yeah, it depends on their settings. Maybe. We can try it at least. Maybe craft one auto turret to try it. Twitch chat is saying they've seen Dread Nautilus builds with Teslas on them. Not an uncommon myth, yeah. You know the fact behind it. Oh, another idea. I know the fact behind it, but okay, what? Otters can hatch eggs. No, they cannot, right? I think the Metrodons can. They can? So you're telling me if I have an otter in my base, it works like an air conditioner, similar to the Dimetrodon. We should add that too on our list. So then we are moving now. Teslas cannot be placed on Dreadnoughts. I just tested it. Okay. It's also hard to see if that stuff has been patched or not. because you sometimes you see videos that are like 2 months ago and they're using stuff that still doesn't work. The space. But are there turrets? No. It doesn't seem to be turrets. Maybe it used to work when Red Notice was released. I didn't play ARK. Sure, could be. Well, maybe Wild could patch it. Prescott made a video on how he... I mean, it wasn't purely Wrestler. The Dinosuchus meta was pretty fixed at that point. So everyone was... He was the first to make a video about it. But it was like... I call it an open secret. Everyone knew about that. Because we already did like the dragon. Yeah, we already did the dragon with Dinosuchus at that point. Yeah, sure. True. That's why I always struggle to make videos about certain topics. To open my window, my air is getting... Hey, kitty cat. The better the melee damage. Wait, what? Sometimes that's also weird. Hey, kitty cat, you back now? I know you're hungry, but you get your food in like 30 minutes. Because in 30 minutes, Mrs. Frodo is coming home. And then you get your food. We're missing 9 pearls for the Quetzal. Can't you get pearl silica? You don't get silica pearls. In the shop. Where would I get silica? Trilobite. Super scared. Because I know there's a turret somewhere. In the canyon. I don't know where they are in the canyon. I got to go for an hour to stuff base on my body. There is a spot on the west side with taunt. 38. I'm going to try Trilobite. Because if we're missing like 9 pearls. Until later, Beanie. Yeah, okay. I know you want some. Otherwise you're getting a big chonka. Especially by the amount you're sleeping. You're doing nothing. No, don't do that. It is always touching my face, and I don't like it when she's touching my face. Oh. No, don't do that. No. Okay. Please not. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for cleaning me. Oh. Ow. No. No. Don't. It's blown. That's for sure. Oh. There's offline to it. Already started. Now you're in front of the jet kit. So if you can't reach jet, it's your fault. Shall I tell them or do you tell them? I should tell them. Okay. Don't drop that off, please. You have to wait for 30 more minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get away from the cat, from the chat, kitty cat. I'm sorry. Do you hear her? She's currently... Is it purring? Purring? The microphone. Do you hear that? Or not? I can't? Okay. Noise suppression probably kicks in. Don't we have walls in our base? They can't hear you. You either need to be louder or think of something different. Or Final Fantasy Lofi is loud. They're just pros in here. I think so. There's pros in here. Beanie. I know it. I think we got 9 pearls. David Pietrantoni, can I join in on your server? First, welcome to the stream. Have a nice time. Hop in, join in, have a good time. And sorry, no, this is a duo wipe. And I already invited Beanie for this wipe. So I'm very sorry. But sorry, you cannot join me this way. But make yourself comfy. Have a nice time. And enjoy the show. Ah, he picked up all this stuff. Right. I get it. Open your inventory. I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it why people just come to his stream. Hey, I wanna join you. Like, take me on dinner first. Yeah, take me on dinner first. But it's no big deal. It's no big deal. When I trained with randoms for new map releases, it always ended up me leaving them, cause none of them was ever on my base playing. If I do everything, no waking up to rebuild base. Yeah, there's stuff like that. I can understand. But, we got the cat saddle right. No, we don't. Got it. Sailing. Sailing. Still not. We did everything. We're all out of metal now. This is very nice. Convenience. Okay. Then I'm going to show you. So, are you not a fan of pyromanes? I like pyromanes. They used to be stronger, but that's no big deal for me. I still like them. I also play from time to time. There we go, Kyle. I honestly consider pyromanes and shadowmanes a little too strong. When I start on a cluster, I get a PT, with PT get RG, with RG get pyro. Yeah, you can even skip the PT and the RG if you're like really crazy and go for a grenade, like extinguisher grenade. And then straight go to taming a pyro. But yeah, with an RG, you're... Yeah, pyro first, best. Oh wait. There is a base. Is it? Oh wait. Whoa! Yes, you killed me. Oh, idea for myth. Okay, myth idea. We like myth ideas. All you need is a spear and water. Yeah. And if you're lucky, it's raining. We got a myth idea. What's the myth? Is pyro really safe in all lavas? What's Wyvern doing over here? There is the Wyvern trench. They're always there. In all. And all is hard to tell. But I found lava spots where you can dive using a pyro. Which makes it even stronger because you can place stuff under the lava. Yeah. Hello, Banner. Bro, thank for your PvP tips. Thank you so much, Banner. Thanks so much. True lavas on different maps are different. Yeah. Lava on, for example, I can show you one here. But first I'll show you one of the spots. First things first, we are going for the quad spot. Where is it? So we, yeah, make one first. Better be safe than sorry. And this, you see this? These are polymer plants, but they don't give polymer. You can do more videos about PvP tips. I released one yesterday. Chat, correct me. 2 days ago, 3 days ago, yesterday. And one is coming in 2 days. But I already got a ton of PvP tips and tricks videos. Yeah, about turrets. Yeah, right. Like 2 days ago. Wasn't one yesterday. I think yesterday was one. Yeah. It was 19 hours ago. Right. I know it because I edited this on my own. Now I show you one of the best Astraeus hiding spots. Your memory is so bad. That's because I'm an Ankh. No, actually, I worked on so many videos in the last couple of days. Because for reasons, you know. And yeah. Look at this. What you can do on this map. Dementia. Right, it's Dementia. You can go in this. And you can go even further. Stamina, yeah. Amard Ben Nur. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, stamina. Is enough. Alright, bro. Thank you so much. Keep going. And I'm new sub. I will watch the tips videos. Thank you. Hey, glad to have you in the community. I'm super happy to have all of you in my community. It doesn't snap. Okay. Doesn't matter. See? And now we're even further up. Can I recharge stamina in the quads? How did you even discover this? That's my secret. But it's losing stamina. And you can do this. It's the only one you can do this. All others got collision. Your stem will be fine if you go out of and right. Oh, when you hop off. Yeah. I just want to regen it once. Because I also wanna beat the quads. And then I'll place some beds for Beanie. So when he's coming back, he can build the base. Tush! It's because I leveled you into HP. Ah, no. I didn't even discover this. It's my little secret. I think we discovered this during our Red Hole base location stream. The big benefit is that we got there is an obelisk right underneath it. So I can place the quads here and then straight up travel back. Yeah, sometimes it's a little far. And those dogs and the ball are different, like are different meshes. So they so if you're in the like ball thingy, you don't see into the dog, so you have to fly into the dog to be able to see. So if you're just whoosh, see, there's a wing sticking out a little bit, but it's okay. And now we're like, who would think that there is a quads in there? Right, no one. That's why I placed some beds for Beanie, because when I tell him the quads is in Hades' head, he probably does not know where it is. There's like somewhere he's an obelisk. It's nothing. Oh, we need rag 2. Can also show you one more, but I want to bring my stuff back first, because sometimes I die doing that. But there is another good spot. Going marijuana. And take a foundation, right? Foundation and sleeping bags. Oh, no sleeping bags because there are no sleeping bags. Hello. We want the bed. Chat is salty again. I got another spot you can use. It's not the strongest, but it's super well hidden and no one. I tell you, no one is going to find you in there. It's also on Astraeus. And it's a little odd because I think it's a bug. But a bug is only a feature that you discovered first or something like that. Whoop. And I need a foundation and a bed for that, because sometimes it does not work. And I don't. What are those traps? We want Astraeus. And I'll send Beanie a message. We need to go on this island. It's a little dangerous because people probably doing element veins on here. But I can show you the... And it's also in the myths video. It will be in the myths video. Because it's kind of funny. And yesterday it worked. There was no update, so I guess it still works. Let's have a look. And I need those foundation and that bed to be able to respawn in the case I miss what I want to hit. We need to get there. No, it wasn't here. Where was it? Oh wait, maybe it was here. Yeah, it was here. Okay. I screwed that up, but it's basically at that location. You saw the first couple of seconds, we did not get damage because there is no lava. There is only the texture, but there is no lava. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Hi. How do you make Juana's movement? I wanted to show you something. Features, everyone. Features. I wanted to show you something. But this is not the... I should have shown you that in single player. Okay, wait, what? Home teleporter. We're literally at where we started. No, we're not. Because I didn't lose everything. We lost our Meguana, but we got 3 more. Nah, we didn't lose anything. I wanted to show you something, and now we're screwed. I call it... You call it a fail, I call it entertainment! Aren't you entertained? To be honest, you do show something. Yeah, I did! Next time you do something stupid, make sure it's in single player. Right, we're going single player now. I'm entertained. So, let's have a look. I'll show it to you in single player. We're going as Trias. We're going as Trias. That's where we need to be. Oh, yeah. How do you get... What did I build here? I don't even know what I built here. Cheat that time. Day troll. Ah, it shows me where it died. Nope. Yeah, I was at the right spot. I was exactly at the right spot. See? That's where we dropped in, and this spot, we were right. Why did I do that? Why did I drop down? But we can spawn in that bed because we got a bed in here. But we got a bed in here. See, you can survive here. Because lava, this lava is different than all the other one because there is no lava. It's when you hit the ground. Normally, you would expect lava to be all lava, but it's not. Only the ground is dangerous, and that's what happened to us with the Meguana. We hit the ground. And you don't want to hit the ground. And yes, spaghetti at its finest. I had a crazy spot like that back on Gen 1. It's on my old YouTube channel. No one knew for months. Yeah. And the issue is, if you place a foundation fast enough... I even dropped through the ground. Okay, it doesn't matter. If you place a foundation fast enough, you can build here. But everyone that's touching the ground simply dies. But this is basically the safe area you can use. And you see? And now I touched the ground, now I died. Astrea's got several points like that. Oh. I feel like that too from time to time. You can see you also got the animations, like the lava animations. And with the Meguana we just dropped in here, so yeah. But it's a decently large area. And you can build that. And you can also... I don't have enough HP to drop in. But you could land here. And like you see, it's that area where you can do it. And you can also do something different. You can cheat, feature, ARK. I need a Pyroman for the other thing. It's a Pyroman. It's GM Pyrolan. I don't care. You can also see even a Pyroman is dropping through. So if you're... What about the Pyro? It's dropping through. It survives. You can... As you see, you can swim in here with a Pyro. It survives. And if you're not sure, I didn't have a Pyro, so I didn't try. But you can drop in with a Pyro and build that area and then go swoosh. And then you're safe. As soon as there are foundations, you're safe. Yeah, just use the Pyro to build. And as soon as you got foundations, you're safe. And you can see if it does this animation, you can try it in single player. If it does this animation, you die. Like, because it's like the water animation. See? And here, it doesn't do it. Here it does, here it does, here it does, here it does. And you can probably even build further. If you're raising your foundations, yeah, you can even do it here. See? If you're raising your foundations, you could probably build the whole area. You just need to raise your foundation high enough. Because if we're now... Whoop, the Pyro is safe. The Pyro shows us where it is safe. You can for real use the Pyro to look where it's safe. As long as you got the splash animation, it's not safe. Now, no splash animation, it's safe. See? Splash animation, not safe. And the Pyro can even dive. At least one wall high. No, you don't need a wall high. Yeah, like this area is one wall high. Give me a second. Yes, me. She called me like a minute ago. Hello, Oleg. How you doing? We currently showing Astrea's broken Australia space locations. But we got a couple more minutes, guys. We got some more time. I can show you some more stuff. But you can basically, also back again, just to say it again. If you see splash animations, it's not safe. If you see no splash animations, it is safe. You can build it. You can play the generator. As you can see, I'm not even in GCM. We can also build a generator and a tech generator. It doesn't matter. You can build it. It doesn't matter. It works. You can also place turrets, and you can place them all over the place. So there's that sounds rude. See? Splash damage, splash animation, splash animation, splash animation. They're everywhere, they're everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. No splash animation. But we can build. The only thing is, and that's what I was scared about, but where I rushed into, is this hole. Because this hole cannot be closed off proper. So you can build here, but see, no splash animations, but it doesn't. With the other areas, you got the indicator with the ground, because if you're hitting the ground, it's splash animation. But here are areas you get splash animations without hitting the ground, so you need to watch out for that. I don't care in my single player. That's something I wanted to show you, because I think it's a super important base spot, and as we talked about lava earlier, lava spots, it doesn't work the same on all maps. And Astreus is super scuffed. Astreus lava is super bad. I love this map, but its lava is like, it's just super bad. Oh, yeah, that's it so far. I sent Beanie everything. What day do we have? It's Wednesday. So next stream is tomorrow. Man, you gotta stop with these. Can we get a soundboard with my sounds? I noticed a decent amount of waterfalls have those ugly mesh walls behind them. Yeah, right. Where is it on the map? This spot is right here in the volcano. And give me a second. I'll show it to you. If you're on Ferrokis, like the large volcano in the center. See, there's like the red thingy, and it's right from this thing. Like you see those, I don't know, water lava thingy, and it's right, yeah, like right in this corner. But you need to watch out for this area. And coordinates are like 65, 62, 65, 3, 62, 1, something like this. But it works for the whole area. It works for the whole area. And the others already saw it. Another base location, especially for a Quetzal platform, you can use is here, because this thing got no mesh. This thing got no mesh. this is where we also currently build on one PvP server. I don't know if it's illegal. And it probably gets patched at some point. But I don't think it's that soon. Whoop. Back here. Yeah, and this is where our Meguana died, because I wanted to show it to you in multiplayer. And I killed our Meguana. And it is like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it's pretty much 2 walls high. See? Yeah, it's pretty much 2 walls high. So, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I tried to place clifflets on the Orbe. Yeah, it's even 2 walls high. But I would, honestly, I wouldn't build 2 walls. Knowing Wildcat, it probably won't get fixed. Nekatus might, yeah. Already. Did I talk with him about that? No, I'm not sure. Strategy was like, obviously you know this creator and this creator because you talk to all of the creators, and I'm like, yeah, I like them. Send him a screenshot. I did. Like, I think I posted one. Or did I send that screenshot to him? I sent that screenshot at some point. But I'm not sure if I sent it to Nekartus. Ah! More sounds for the soundboard! So, summary. What's next? Next stream is Wednesday, as Auntie Frodo is coming home pretty soon. Next stream is Wednesday, like tomorrow, because this stream was a non-regular stream. Yeah, I also saw a post about Nekatus being mad at Outcast. I don't know how true that is though. Yeah, he is kind of mad because, yeah, it was his fault, because you can't put assets into an unfinished map and expect people to not find it. Like, yeah, okay. But on the other hand, our community, and especially, I don't want to hate other creators, but there are some creators that they smell news and they got a video like 2 hours later. There is a video about it, and it would be nice. And I don't want to hate on people. I do that too. If there's like, yeah, it's about the Atlantis secret area. And about the, I think there's a new island or something like that where you already... Chill, chat, chill. Stay cool. But yeah. And I do that too. Floating island thing, yeah. Like, for example, for Lost Colony, I did a ton of content. And for the mega update, I did a ton of content. But I also think it's a good thing to let people find stuff on their own. That's why I, for example, if you look at my uploads, I never upload boss fights the day a map is released. I always wait at least a week or several days for a video on how the boss works. Why did they take damage? Ah, there's probably some lightning creature that dropped in here. I wait at least a couple of days for bosses because, well, let people see the bosses on their own. Yeah, people gonna find this stuff. So, we are ending the stream at this point. I'll send the Twitch people over to someone else. Do you want to have PvE or PvP? We're getting this. Yeah, she seems nice. Unable to raid. Okay, why would you block raiding? Sorry for that. PvP Freeman. It's German. Yeah, he's doing boss fights. But he's French. Can I have an English? Yeah, there's one. It's a foreman, day 5. I don't mind watching anything. So then Twitch, say hi to this guy. Let's see if he's a nice person. They're playing on Just Zone for the Just Zone person.
Frodo the Frodo, danke für deinen Raid.
And yeah, for the YouTube watchers, I can't send you anywhere. So maybe you go over to Dredgy and watch his newest video, because it is good. So maybe you try that. And don't forget to drink your water. Next stream tomorrow. Is there anything else to say? Mickey is back on Sunday. Mickey is back on Sunday. And on Sunday we're playing The Forest, because we're close to the end of The Forest. And after that we already got some ideas what we're playing next. Until then, drink your water, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't so far. Bye, Dodo.